Am I live? I think I am. Bear with me. I'm still not 100% sure on this StreamYard thing. Right. Put that down there. It's work. We're working hard. Hardly working. Nah, I'm seriously, I need to work. This is like, I've got like a backlog of stuff. And it's like a nightmare. Hi, Kath. Hi, Chris. Yeah, there's a lot going on. Just find, that's it. Yep. So that's my cable. I'm just organising my receipts, you see. I just need to get this bit clear so I can start listing them. How are we anyway? We good? I know this is a bit unusual being in the afternoon. 6th and the 12th. That was yesterday. Where's that? Moon cap. 11th. 11th, 12th, 6th. Oh yeah, Yodel, that goes with the receipts there. Oh, it's all clear here now. Ooh, I wish you could see it. I'm so impressed. Another Yodel. Oh yeah, right. For some reason, I keep on getting. You know how like you can't really choose. Well, you can technically. You just need to look out for it. But you know when you're choosing your posted options, but like through Packlink, some people automatically, for some reason, it automatically puts it through Yodel. I think it's a preference that they can assign. I had like 5 through Yodel. I was like, and I still feel like crap, by the way. Sorry, I'm feeling very sorry for myself today. Right, let me empty battery bin. See, look at this. I'm on a roll. What? I'm utterly on a roll. Right, so look. Hi, Alan. I walked past the post office this morning. A round trip of 5 miles. Legs ache, but I feel good. Awesome. Yeah, I'm not 5 miles. I'm probably about a mile. Probably less than that, actually. Oh shit. Probably less than that. It's literally just 4 streets away. And I still don't. I just get a lift. Because I'm lazy. Right. Got my thing. I did the pictures this morning. So now I'm doing what? I've literally this morning I felt like absolute dog poo. And I was like, oh no, I'm gonna have to like cancel this impromptu like live thing. But I'm gonna be on for a while anyway, so if anybody wants to jump on with me, I'll send them the StreamYard. But yeah, I was totally well, and I was gonna put on like I'm trying to think like what did it? Do you remember those like aliens in a goo, like grow your own aliens and the green slime? TMI, by the way, this is too much information for this stuff. But basically, I got rid of that out of my head, that green slime thing, and it was like a ball. I was like, ugh, put that away. Yeah, TMI, but I don't care. And now I feel a lot better, so that's good. Right, let's transfer some files, some files. See what we get. Felt mentally good after it, Alan. Yeah, you do, don't you? When you get exercise, the endorphins thing, you know that thing when you say, oh, you feel good. And it's like, no, you don't. You do. What's that? Every label in one place. What's this eBay? What are you sending me? Oh, my internet's shocking as well. Introducing our improved delivery service. So it's basically Packlink. Oh, when will they stop tinkering? Because it messes up my eBay, and then I have to spend 5 weeks sorting it out. Right. So. You can send stuff. Okay. Commenced. Come on. It takes forever to sort out this bloody this phone. Sort by created. Are you listing any Halloween items? No, actually, I'm not. Although, no. No, I was trying to think like what Halloween items I've got. I was just like, I don't think I've got any. I've got one thing, but it's sold. It was a Jack Skeleton kind of mask thing, and it sold like the other week. It was really good, actually. I think it was 17 quid. I only got it for £1. But yeah, all my Halloween stuff is gone. Because there's only another 2. Can you believe we're on the 13th of October? When did that happen? We're like only like what? Well, 13 days ago, didn't it? 2.5 weeks, and then that's it. October's over, and it's the November run onto Christmas. What is going on? Can we please put the brakes on November? I'm getting like whiplash. Let's put that there. I've got a load of mugs to list as well. Oh, why is this taking forever? Oh, I hate technology that doesn't work. It's like instant rage. I'm proper zen. I found my zen. I've done therapy and everything. I've got my zen sorted. But when it comes to like technology that doesn't work, it's like instant rage, man. I'm really liking my thing that I got at the car boot. I'm gonna like shake it up. Oh no, it's not heated up yet properly. It's getting there. Takes a while. But it's so cute. Why? What have you got? What have you got planned, Alan? Have you got Halloween stuff, or are you looking for some? Because I wouldn't recommend Temu, even though I would, but I wouldn't recommend it because it's basically like giving to China and making them a super player, and we don't want any more like Chinese, like what's it, big businesses. We want big British businesses or bigger, you know, Scottish businesses or Irish businesses. We want big them. Nice cheap China shite. Even though it's really good. I say that drinking out of my Temu mug. Hypocrite! I just try my best. Shop local. There we go. Finally. Good. Took a while. Had my flu jab yesterday. I'm feeling quite. Yeah, well, that I think. Do you know what, Mark? Hi, by the way. it was yesterday. Wait, when was yesterday? Was that car boot day? Was that Thursday? Yeah, so we got, oh no, it was Wednesday we had ours. And I went in, and ever since then, like this week, I've been feeling pretty groggy anyway. And I thought, oh, I'll feel a bit better. Felt better, got me flu job, and I've just been absolutely like this. What's it? The monster from the deep lagoon today. I've just been like, like just horrific, man. Oh, I am proper jealous of you, by the way, Mark. You're going to see Tenacious D. Absolutely, because they don't tour that often. Wasn't the last one like in like 2009 or something, or 2011? Obviously, because you know, like Jack Black is really busy, but like, right, I've transferred those bits now. I can. So I have a team order on the way. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm doing quite a lot of listing today, so apologies. Scoustan, hello, young sir. How are you on this fine day? Well, it's a shitty day. Oh, damn it, I can't swear. It's a poop day today. I swore a lot on my other live. Oh, no, I swore like hardly anything. And they've restricted like my monetization on like one of my video on one of my live videos because I swear too much. I don't really give a, but you know, it's those pennies. And on my last video, the scammer video, ITV have monetized the video and put a challenge in and everything, so I'm not getting any money for it, which is fine. I don't particularly care, but because it's added, how many subscribers is it? Added 2 subscribers. Ooh. But yeah, just one of those, isn't it? Timo's is an e-commerce platform that stands for team up, price down. Yeah. I saw them at Download in 2009, I think. Yeah, they were doing that tour. I forgot the name of the tour, but yeah. Yeah, they were awesome. I had Wonder Boy in my head the other day as well. I was like, where did you car boot this week? I on Wednesday or Thursday. No, it was Thursday because they moved it. I went to Warrington. It was just a trade. To be honest, there wasn't a lot there. I did manage to get a couple of bits though. But you might actually. But what we did was yesterday, we went to the car boot and then we went into Widnes. I went into Widnes because I heard like it's one of the most deprived areas, but like they said, the charity shops are really good. They're not amazing. They're like quite high priced for a really poor area. But I saw this sign which really annoyed me. It was no donations, we're full. Like on a charity shop. No donations, we're full. I walked in. They're not overstocked, but it was like the clothing was. I looked at the clothing. It was F&F for like £5. Marks and Spencer's £6. Are you seeing a theme here? George £4. It was like, oh, Next £5. I was like, arseholes. That's the reason why you can't accept donations, because you've overpriced everything. And I bet they were wondering, like, why is nothing selling? Because you're dead. Oh, bugger it. Keep swearing. Yeah, I've got this weird fish macaroni thing for £2. Hoodie. That's the word I was looking for. That's good. What else we got? I got a load of Garfield toys. Got a load of Garfield toys off this lady. She was dead nice. I got this Harry Styles doll for £1. Hello. And I got this Rapunzel Tangled thing for £1.50. What else? Oh, I got this for £1.50. I got it's a bit. I got these from it's Wranglers, brand new in box, my size boots, Wrangler boots. But I paid up £25. But exact same pair are sold on eBay for £50 pre-owned, and they were a size like 10. So I'm going to aim high for these because why not? We got, let's see. Did you go to that approved place that Becky's Alco? No, where's that? Oh, do you mean the one that's not in Widden? Wavertree. Wavertree's the one that's on the corner. That's like £1. Pre-loved. No, let's have a look. Witness pre-loved. No. I was thinking about going to Warrington yesterday. Wish we had now. We missed the chance of meeting celebrity. Oh, who? Yeah, so Wavertree. No, I didn't make it that far. I need to get. I wouldn't mind going there actually. I wouldn't mind doing like Merseyside and going into like the Red Brick. Yeah, well, they're new in box, and I thought they're a good pickup for Christmas, even though I paid £25 for. If I put them up for maybe like 100, because I'm cheeky that way, then I might get an offer of like 60 or 70, which I don't mind, because if I put it up for 60 or 70, I'll be getting offers of like 30 or 40, which there's no point. You. I'm not a celebrity. Am I YouTube famous enough to make it to the Big Brother house? Right. Let's do some. I've got an idea. I've got as well. So Tonks Boutique. They suggested getting one of these. It's like you click it and it turns into like a head, basically. And I've got me hats, so I've got one of these for me hats that I got the other week. So I'll be doing me hats in a bit. I run out of really useful boxes as well, which is kind of annoying. Right. That's all of that clothing that I did this morning. Pictured it this morning at like 3 in the morning, and I went back to sleep. Felt absolutely dog rough after that. I was fine, and then I was feeling like, ugh. Right, Nike. Pulu. We should do a Liverpool team up. Yeah. I know that there's a couple of really expensive ones in Liverpool, but it's the outskirts of Liverpool that's pretty good. Apparently. Barcelona. Just pause that video for you. How much was the head? Yeah, so they got theirs for a £5. It's from China. I think they've got them on Temu as well, which is probably cheaper. Yeah, so they got theirs for a £5, but by the time I got to it, I think they put the price up to like £7. It's just apparently it's really sturdy and really good. I don't like the polystyrene heads things. It goes through me. I've seen a glass one, which is gorgeous, but then again, it's a glass one. I know some good Liverpool boys. Do you? See, I haven't made it into Merseyside like that way. Like, I want to go to Lee because I've seen a few shops in Lee when I went to see the women's football, the United ladies. I've seen a few there, and I was like, oh, I'm going to come back and spend like a day here. I won't mind doing Warrington. Because you never know. But I think, isn't it Warrington a little bit expensive or just on the pricey side? Then again, they all are, all these bloody, what's it? Yeah, that's the one. All these chazzers are getting a bit pricey. I have a proper route. Bye, Alan. Thanks for stopping by, man. That's it. It's triple. And I've been feeling the itch to go away. I'm thinking of Copenhagen. It's ridiculously expensive. Yeah, I heard there was someone who I can't remember who it was now who was talking about it, and they were saying like it's gone up like a lot over the past like 2-3 years, but like recently, because of it's coming into Christmas, they've just shot all the prices up. Because they're a-holes, man. Right, why can't I find the bits that I've just sent over? Oh, there they are. Calm down. Calm down, George. Wonderful. Right, medium. Yeah, I'm feeling the itch to get on a plane again. I'm like, come on. I was thinking like maybe Copenhagen or Germany, just so we can see like the German markets again. Also, my mum and dad, they went to Poland around November, and they said it was lush. Like I mean, they went to Auschwitz as well, and they did all that, but they went to the markets and stuff, and they said it was incredible. And they said it was like really cheap, and the customer service is like amazing. Apparently, they're really like fastidious. So yeah, I'll be on my travels again. I like doing traveling now. I do. When I get bitten by the bug, that I'm like, that's it. I'm off. I'm just withheld by like money situation, but I've got no kind of like I've got bills and stuff, but I've got no like like proper ties or anything other than the dog. But like my mum and dad can look after the dog. We are going to the QVC shop. Wish us luck. Oh, good luck. Where's that? You don't need to tell me if you want to keep it secret. I think I've heard it. It's like an outlet, isn't it? There's a QVC-ish shop. Like there's somewhere. Oh, it's in Stoke, and they do a lot of that kind of thing, basically. Do you know what I haven't got? I'm going to put on, if you don't mind, Epidemic Sound playlist. Where's my? I love the names of some of these. Joby, which is like a group, I'm guessing on Epidemic Sound, but they've got a song called Bumfuzzle. Right, let's have it on in the background. A bit of it's in the Birchwood Shopping Centre in Warrington. Ah, you typed past the me, man. Ninja. Right, let's copy and paste this over to here. I've made a sale on Depop today again. I've been selling a fair bit on Depop. I know a lot of people are like, it doesn't work. Like, you've just got to stick with it, I think, because I've been on fire. Then again, I'm like, is it because I came to their open and I gave them like a decent review? Do you know what I mean? Like, are they sweetening me up? Are they, playing that side of the game? I'm like, cynic. Get sorted. I had another classic question today. The measurements. What are the top? They said, what are the top of these jeans? And I'm like, do you mean the waist? And the measurements. Where am I going to throw this? I'll throw it up there. I do have some sketches that I want to put up as well. tops, t-shirts, polo shirts, cash, cot. Ooh, good. Med. Good eye. Fun. It's in the same centre as two very expensive Chaz's. Ah, got you. St. Rockers used to be great, but now really expensive. They have had to close some shops because they're selling less due to brand. So why are they? They think, oh, if we increase the prices, we can increase the profit. No, because we just won't shop there, and then you'll be literally kneecapped. I had a friend whose partner worked for a charity, and they closed their store because, and this was the reason given by the area manager, or it was passed down from like regional manager. They missed their target twice, so month after month, by £20. I think one it was £11 and another one it was like £18. So it averaged about 20 odd pound. So like by 20 quid. And she was like, if I knew that they would literally shut us down for that, I would have given them the 30, 40 quid. It's like, it's insane. It's insane. It's like, okay, well, you've just shut down a decent shop that is bringing in something. But because they've missed a target, that's it. They've shut it down. St. Rocco's are always closed to donations. Oh, I know. That's what I just said. Like on that other, I think I can't remember which one it was. I think it was I want to say cancer research, and it said no donations today. We're full, and it's like you're not full. You're just overpriced. I suppose I think what they've got to do, haven't they got to have so much on the books as well in terms of inventory? So they've got to have so much stock at a certain level, but at their prices. So they've got to put like £6.99 on a shirt so that they push up so they can say, oh, look, we've got like 200 grand in stock. It looks like they're doing really well, even though it's not selling. So yeah, it's weird. I would just have a permanent pound rail and continually get rid of all the Primark, George, supermarket brands, Papaya, all that crap. Autograph. Get it rid. Because the thing is, where's it going to go? It's going to go to a ragman. Well, you were paying like 10p per item. Why pay 10p when you can get it probably for a quid? You could probably get rid of it for a quid. Excuse me. Yeah, you can tell I'm a bit under the weather. What have you written that? Ooh. Look, your mum. Hi, Jess. How are you? I'm just doing an impromptu afternoon kind of like list party. Yeah, I've got a load of stuff that I need listing, and I think doing this is like forcing me to actually like do it. Oh, Jess, are you going to the Newcastle meetup? I've been looking at like Airbnbs and because they're like the hotels are like ridiculously expensive. Well, I've checked like Airbnb, and I was like, okay, it's £100 for a 2-bed flat. I was like, all right, I'll do that. I've lost all motivation to photograph. Yeah, I photographed like about 10 to 12 bits earlier on. I thought just get rid of them, but then I've come down with all this kind of like, bleh. So it's like, I need motivation. Yes, I am. Oh, good, good. So the an idea that I had was it was cheaper for me to, well, it wasn't cheaper, it worked out more expensive. Over 3 days, like maybe go to Glasgow for a couple of days and like source, or for a day and source. and then maybe go to Edinburgh and then stay over with my friends who live in Edinburgh. And then it's cheaper on the train to go down to Newcastle from Edinburgh than to go from Manchester to what's it? Binging higher, bing bong, I mean. Hi, Lex, you're right. How was Jeremy? Canterbury polo shirt. Um, oh, yeah, it's large. Is it teal or cerulean? Blue. Can't remember the hotel we're staying in. I'm relying on Dawn and Lady to remember. There was a Jeremy Kyle set. What? Crazy Golf was awesome. So I recreated the Dina test result. They used to film that in Manchester. And my friend actually got tickets, and she's in the audience at one point going, it's so funny. Weirdly, you should say, right? Weirdly, that friend who I went to uni with, I haven't seen her in a couple of years. And her literally last night, she popped into my head. I was like, oh, I wonder what she's doing. And I checked, and she's in a band, and it's getting kind of known now. And it was like, she's been in a band for the past like 10 years. But like, I was like, oh, and so I checked her out, and I was like, oh my God, yeah, she's still there because I haven't spoken to her in a while. I used to live with her. Puppy has one of the Alexis. Oh, do you know? Buster, he's obsessed with fucking socks. Oh, damn it. It's so frustrating. Because I have to keep on going out and buying socks. But then again, I suppose, thank God for Primark. Toilet. Dun, 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 dun. Some decent sales today, actually, and yesterday. I had a flurry of sales come in around 10 o'clock. Like late last night, there was about 4 of them, like all within about 10 minutes. I was like, what? Didn't see people saying hi. You're a busy woman, Jess. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, if anybody wants to come on, I don't mind. No pressure. I'm here, chilling out, doing large, pre-loved, modern. Do you know what? As well, I haven't had my non-negotiables. Oh, sorry. Oh, Lex, you're going to be mad with me. I've not. Yeah. Where did I put them? They're in my bag. I'll have them later. Yeah, they're in my bag. I'm sure they are. Somewhere. Do you have people send offers on multiple items on your store? No, but I've had a couple of people. I'll come on. Do you want to come on? I'll send you. I'll try and send you the link. Hang on. I'm on StreamYard. I'm doing bugger all. Might as well. So you just copy and paste the link thing. I'm still getting used to this. 4 requests. What's happening here? Why do people want me to sell sunglasses? Is it because like I wear sunglasses a lot? I'm guessing so. I'd like to think so, and they're not just going through the entirety of Instagram. There we go. Send you a link. I've got a coffee. It's all good. So, done. Next. Oh, and I've ordered from Temu. They're like panels. They're like what's it panels, and it's like the different colors. They're really good. The blue and yellow and white. So they're really good. You peel off the back and you basically just stick them. And I've got like a big piece of wood, but I've also got. Yeah, it's a part of my redesign that I was planning, and I put it on hold because of the eBay situation. And now I'm thinking, right, I need to get back on it. So yeah, I've got these panels, and I was like, oh, I'm hoping. There's my thing. Ooh. Every time I get that, it's on my iPad, but it's here. Oh, glamours as well. Nice. Oh, who's this? Hello.
Hello. Sorry, I'm just trying to do other things as well. Sign in with Google. Yes, allow.
I'm still getting used to it. Don't worry.
Yeah, I haven't used StreamYard in ages, but it just said like sign up if you want to use the chat. It's like okay, but like which account am I signing into? I can't remember. But I've done it. I think I've done it all right, so it's all good. And yes, as I was writing, because we've been having a little discussion about this. Well, Andrew just messaged me going like, "What do you mean? Have you seen the little video that I put up, the short?"
No, what's happened?
Right. Turn off accept immediate payment for offers. So you know when people send you offers, because everyone's been wanting like for ages and ages, like, oh yeah, you know, it should be immediate payment if they send you an offer. Yeah, but not if they want to send you more than one. Like if someone wants to shop your shop and they want like, say they want to send offers on 10 things, every time they send an offer, it'll be like, right now you've got to go in and pay for it and pay for the postage. Okay, now I have to do the next one. Now I have to go in, go through it again, pay the postage. Yeah, turn it off, because otherwise you just won't get people sending multiple offers on things. Fact.
That is such a ball ache. Why would they do that? Sorry, I'm in the right whingy moment today.
See, because I was like, why are my sales down? I normally have people go in like, I want to buy loads of things. I want loads of things.
Yeah.
And I haven't had those sales, which are like 10, 15 items, you know, like all low value stuff. But someone will buy, say, you know, like 100 quid's worth of stuff, and I'll only do like £4.29 postage. But if they're doing that, and every time they're being charged £4.29, £4.29, £4.29, of course they're not going to do it, are they? And they don't know that I would refund that anyway, but it's going to put them off, isn't it? So I've turned it off.
Because I had a load of like watches, and it was obviously the same person, because I had like loads of those. They're like toys, like mashable toys, so you can mix up the legs and the torsos of these like hero stuff. And I've got like 10 up online, and I had loads of people watching them. Oh, well, not loads of people, but I had all of a sudden this morning, like, oh, so you can send offers. So I sent offers out to like 7 of these potential watches, which is obviously the same person, and I didn't get any sales. I'm like, oh, maybe that's why.
No, the sending offers out is okay,
but it's just
because that's not automatic payment. It's when they send you an offer. If you've got it turned on, it says like, you know, if you put an offer on this item, you will get you will automatically have to pay for it if the seller accepts your offer. And this is what the price will be. So it'll be like, £10 plus postage. And they go, okay, but what if I want a second item and I want to send them an offer on that? Well, then I have to pay another £10 plus postage. So I think it's putting people off. I mean, it's okay if everything on your store is like free postage, because then you don't combine postage anyway, isn't it?
Yeah.
Whereas like I don't have free postage on mine. I have one postage.
Yeah.
Which I think is better. So there we go.
It's like normal postage. I don't do free. I don't do free anything.
Well, because it's not free, is it? And I think it's actually because what you have to do is increase your price. So say, for example, in my store, you have, I don't know, everything's £10 free postage, right? So if someone wants to buy like 2 things, the actual item cost is £7 plus £3 tracked postage. But if they wanted to buy more, they're paying like £10 per go, aren't they? So they're paying like one lot of postage, another lot of postage, another lot of postage. It's not free. Whereas if you then go, it's only one postage, you can charge your second item for £7. And they're like, oh, I've got a good deal here because that one was only £7.
Yeah.
Free postage is bullshit. Take it off. Hello, Mother. I'm live on Tinterwebs.
Hello, Mum.
Say hello. Yeah, she's going to come say hello.
I'm going to have to order her book.
And promote her book, yes. Come and promote your book, Mother.
Oh, no, I can't do it just now.
No. No, just be shown with it. Look. There. Mum's book.
My book.
Yay.
Where can they buy it, Lex?
There's a link underneath every single one of my videos to buy it.
It's a nice thick book, so
Nice
you can
thick
always
book.
use it as a doorstop.
Or for...
Yes,
You know,
well, that as well.
Bye. Oh, I feel all
So there
famous
you
now.
go.
Mum.
That's my mummy.
Yeah, I'm going to have to order it and give it a good read. I love a good holiday read.
Well, she'll be very chuffed if you do.
Yeah, you hear that, guys? Everybody go and buy the book. Go on one of Lex's videos. There's a link underneath. And buy. It's a great stocking filler.
It really is.
There you go. We've got Jen, hello. Chris is in. Hi, Chris. Glamour's Closet, hello. I was on her live, I wasn't on the live. I was in the chat last night, waiting for the coffee to brew. Mum's adorable. Ah.
Oh yeah, I quite fancy a coffee now. Coffee and a fag. Do you know what's awful? I know I've kind of sort of a little bit started smoking again, but it's to get me off the vapes.
Well, I noticed that when you were in, when you went abroad, when you went to Leon, you're like, I'm having a cheeky cig, like outside of, what was it, Liberty.
So awful, isn't it? But like, I definitely have less nicotine smoking rollies than I was on the vapes. Because on the vapes, you just sit here going all day, don't you?
So many like rollies.
I'm not so bad. If I'm having a drink, then obviously there's a couple more. But on a normal day, it's like maybe 3.
Well, that's not too bad.
Exactly. It's all right.
3's better than 5, just put it that way.
Which is better than 20, which is better than 100, you know.
Exactly. We can justify these things.
Which is better than going through 1 vape a day, you know.
Well, yeah, and have you heard about like that? Was it that teenage girl that had like a couple of vapes and she went into hospital?
Yeah, because she's just constantly like all day, just, isn't it? Yeah.
Okay.
Very bad.
Kath says, I just got an email from Amazon. There's a Yeti flask in bright pink for less than £20. I don't need one, do I? Yes. Buy it. Buy it. I didn't need this amazing lava lamp, and yet I've got it. But then
There's so many things I don't need, but you know, we do it anyway.
No, don't go on Temu then. Oh, I've just spent a fortune.
No, it's not the kind of place I buy from, really. Like, I think they get you with a like, look at this like gadget, it will save you all of this and save you time and save you money and it'll be brilliant, and then you get it and you'll go, oh, and you lose it once, and then it'll just be another bit of stuff in your house. Yeah. So I'm like, I've got enough stuff. I'm fine. Don't need any more. I have lots of things.
Oh, what did you buy from? Did you go into Vivian Westwood?
Yeah.
Did you buy a handbag or something?
Yeah. For, it's one of they did a collaboration with the East Pack. So it's East Pack made, but it's Vivian Westwood design. But I like it because of the like the spacey thing.
Ooh, that's funky.
It is cool. And I tell you what, it is so handy because it's like pockets and pockets and a clip for things, and then more pockets is inside and stuff. It's actually surprising how much you can get in there as well. Honestly, I would take that as hand luggage.
Wow.
It's surprisingly roomy, you know.
I love a good
And
bag.
like the little clip thing is handy because I was like just clipping my coat on. So, you know, sling that over, clip your coat on there, like just slamming.
So,
And that was £75 for that.
well, that's not well for Vivian Westwood. That's not like too bad.
Well,
is it?
exactly.
It's like collab.
Yeah, it's all right. Like, and it's East Pack, so it's like good quality and things.
It's gonna last,
So,
isn't it?
yeah, I was quite tempted to get like they had other like bigger sizes, you know, like hand luggage size and stuff like that. But I literally just got that because I'm like, I need a little bag to go around, you know, like around Paris with or around Lyon with, that you can kind of put under your coat as well.
Yeah.
You know, because
I've
people
got
are
one of them. I've got a little bag somewhere, but it's so little I can't find it. It's a Kipling bag, and it's a nice little satchel, and I like it.
Yeah, it's just handy, isn't it? Just handy. Yay.
Do that. $16.99. Oh.
So what are you listing this afternoon? I'm taking a day off listing today. I was planning on like doing some, and then I'm like, no, I don't want to.
I am listed. Do you know, I was meant to do stuff yesterday, and I ended up just going out shopping. And then I did like I woke up at like 3 in the morning, and I did like 10 pictures, and I thought, oh, well, I'm not listening now. I'll just do it tomorrow. So I just woke up and I thought, no, I'm going to do a live because otherwise I won't do anything.
Fair enough.
So I'm just going to stay on until I've listed all these things. I've got so much stuff. I've got a mountain of stuff, and it's like it's not good.
I counted my unlisted costume jewelry bits the other day, and I think I've got 270, which that's nothing. That's nothing. That's not enough. That'll only last me a month.
Oh my goodness.
I know. So like I need more stuff.
I think it was at an auction. I was looking for an auction, and at the end they had like, you know, those big like Hessian bags, like that gardeners have, like the big ones. And they had like 10 of them, but full of costume jewelry. It was something like a ton of jewelry, like quite literally a ton of jewelry. It's like,
I reckon I could get through all that in a day. Not listing it, but I mean, like I could sort that out for sure. That wouldn't take me long at all.
See, my brother's got OCD, and I'm always like, oh, he can help me rearrange all these boxes. Put them to some use.
See, for some reason, I've always been really good at organizing and sorting things, and you've got to end each day clearing up. That would not happen here. Like I'm untidy in other things.
Good.
Yeah, exactly. The behind is clean as long, but no, you've got to end each day, tidy up your workspace, nice and fresh. You know, put everything away. Yeah. It's best practice. Okay. Non-negotiable.
Oh, I know. I really should be. I mean, I do have that. I do thrive in chaos, but I also do really well when everything's really clean and neat. So
It feels so much better. I always say that you dance better on a clean dance floor, don't you?
Yeah.
Not on a dirty, sticky one. So just clear things away. If you list a bunch, like, do you know what I don't know how people do this, right? But say they're like list a bunch of clothes, so they've gone through all the effort of like cleaning things. I don't clean and steam stuff. Bugger that. I'll hang things up with creases on and just go like, look, it needs an iron. Deal with it. You buy second hand. Anyways. But they'll do all of that. They'll hang, and they've nice photographs and everything, and then they don't put it away straight away. I'm like, what? But then I say that, but I don't put my washing away straight away. But it's different when it comes to work. Oh God, no! When my washing is done, I mean, I don't iron it or anything. It gets like hung over stuff, and then it might get folded, and then it'll go onto the bed in my dressing room, waiting to be put away. But it won't be put away because I'll just grab something from that and then wear that. Nothing makes it to the wardrobe, but that's different. That's different.
I've got new hangers. I got it off Temu. I've got some like the glitter, the blue and glitter. They've got like glitter inside them. They're over there. I'm using them. They're so cool. But I've also got like some LED ones, like, and they light up. I've got them from a Poshmark show technically, but like I'm tempted to just use them in my wardrobe.
That is fancy. Very fancy.
I've only got 2 though, so live a little. Let's see what we've got in the chat. Is this going to turn into a 24-hour stream? No, I'm not that committed. Otherwise, I'll need to be committed. I'm going. Well, that's true. Been there, done that. Let's see. Lex is a selling fiend, says Kath.
I've had a nice £32 sale since we've been on, so that's cool.
Oh, nice. Oh, you see, everyone gets a 2, even you. There you go.
Thank you.
That's the thing. Glamours has nicked that, but it's okay. We'll let her have it. A cheeky cig. I love this phrase. I'm a steal it. Yeah, well, the thing is, Glamours, we say a cheeky fag. And you can't really say that in America, can you?
Oh, they don't. It definitely has a different meaning there, doesn't it?
It definitely does. Let's see. Was it listed? Auction Mum. Hi, Jess. Listed is my favourite part. Once that's done, I have to photograph it. Yeah. Clear space is a clear mind. It works great. Hi, Secret Carp. How are you? Put your chair up. My chair?
I think because you're quite down low, aren't you?
Is it because like that's just a bit tipsy? There we go. I'm a bit drunk at the moment. No, actually, it's glitter. Hell yes, use them. Exactly, Glamours. Exactly. So, are you going anywhere nice? Have you got any more trips planned?
So Paris at the end of the month, Lyon at the beginning of December. £41 return, cracking. And then I was looking at either Dublin or Amsterdam because I accidentally came across the Amsterdam massive flea market, like when we were over there a few years ago when we were having our like masters group reunion, because Amsterdam bizarrely was the most central place for all of us because it was from all over the world, like people were coming. And yeah, we were just out walking with a hangover, like on the Sunday morning, like, what's this? And it was a huge flea market. And if I'd have known, oh my God.
Yeah. I've forgotten what it's called. It's the biggest flea market in Europe.
Oh, it's amazing. Honestly, just piles and piles and rows and just like an aircraft hangar size. It's huge. But yeah, I would definitely do that again. That was cool. But that'll probably be in spring or something, you know. But
yeah, I don't know. I'm toying with the idea of Germany.
Oh yeah.
Just maybe flying to Cologne because I do like Cologne. It's a really nice city. And then maybe just get the train down into Berlin. But then I'm always like, oh, while I'm here, and I end up doing too much.
Yeah.
Like I feel like I need probably 2 days in per city instead of just 1 day. I
Yeah.
need 2 days.
Yeah. I mean, we're 3.5 days really in Paris. So we've got, when do I get there? I get there like Thursday afternoon, and it'll be just enough time to go to one charity shop, or one foyer as they're called, near the airport, apparently. And
Is
then
that Orly?
Huh?
Is that near the Orly airport? Is that
Yeah.
pronounced?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Orly.
I've seen that one. Yeah.
Yeah. So we'll go there, and then flea markets on the mornings. The only touristy thing I actually want to do, because I've done Paris before, but I've never been to the Palace of Versailles. So I do want to go there, and because we're going there on the last Sunday of the month, it'll be free as well. So, and it's open until 7:00. So should I have enough time, like, to go there. And then more charity shops on the Monday. So,
Fabulous. Yeah, I've never been to Versailles. I've been to Paris, but I've never. That's one place I've never been, is Versailles. And it's not that far.
No, it's not at all. It's like half hour
Amazing.
outside. Yeah. So it's definitely worth going, I think. Like, just, get a bit of culture on it.
Bit of culture. Yeah. I always play like Amelie's song in my head whenever I'm walking around Paris, just to make myself feel better.
Oh yeah, totally. Yeah. Well, I went to the cafe that was filmed in, and I had a creme brulee there.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. It was cool. They were really lovely.
I did go into, it was I've forgotten where it was, but it was a camp. My dad's trying to distract me. Bugger off. But I'm on a live, go away. No, he's just being a dickhead. No, I went into a cafe, and it was and I think it was basically like all this like bit like all the dried rosemary and everything was hanging from the ceiling, and I was just hungry. I was like, oh, I have that, please. And it was a quiche Lorraine. Oh my god, it was the nicest quiche I've ever had in my life. And I was like, oh.
They just do it better there. They've just got, like, I don't know, better ingredients, like just everything, Like I had a steak in like just this red wine and onion like reduction sauce. Oh my god, just a sauce. I'd have drunk a pint of that. It was delicious. Oh. And it was like one of the nicest steaks I've ever had, and it cost like 14 euros. Like,
God.
It was so good.
That's one of the good things is as well, like the price. It's not as expensive as what people might think. I think Paris is expensive, but like just to avoid all the tourist traps, go off the beaten track and you'll find somewhere.
Oh, absolutely. Or even like, if you do want just cheap food, there's like those, like Paul shops on it, which is basically like their version of Greg's.
Yeah.
But they're still really nice.
You wouldn't think it doesn't look like a mass kind of thing either.
No, it looks like a little bijou bakery thing, but they're everywhere.
I didn't know that, and I was just like, I've been to this really fancy place, and my friend was like, that's basically like a British Greg's. I was like, oh. Oh.
Pretty much, yeah.
I'll take it.
But even then, like their food is like way better than a Greg's. They're proper that's nice pastries. So, yeah, it's all good.
Yeah, I do. When I get the travel bug in me, I'm just like, I need to go away, and like I'm getting the itch now. I was looking at Copenhagen only because somebody put up a video of like the 3 best bakeries in Copenhagen. I was like, ooh.
It is expensive though, isn't it?
It's expensive. Yeah. But then I think, if not now, when? Because I'll just put it off. But then again, we're so lucky. We're like right next to Europe, and it's like we can go anywhere really.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we are lucky like that. See, I'm thinking like tactically though, like where is good for the types of jewelry that I want to buy. Yeah, so like I'm thinking, okay, like Denmark would be good for like Danish silver, but that's the thing, like they know what they've got there. They know that, they're Danish silver, don't they?
Yeah.
So you would be paying. It's like going, oh, I'll go to Whitby and buy some Whitby Jet. It's like, yeah, but they know Whitby know about Whitby Jet. Don't go there. Go to Abertillery. You know.
There you go. Go to Abertillery to get you.
So it's like I'm almost like going to like France to buy things that aren't particularly French. But obviously, if I find nice French stuff as well, you know.
We were after some, like, was it French jewelry in that flea shop?
Mm.
You were after French jewelry, weren't you?
Yeah, there's a specific like Reseller, which they're not signed, but I know what to look out for in them. Like that would be like the cool thing to find, but you're more likely to find them in a charity shop.
Yeah.
Than like in a nice antiques place, because, or at least at a decent price, because an antiques place would know what it was and put like, you know, 100 euros on it, you know. But it'll happen. I'll find some, you know.
You will. I went to when I was in Belgium, and I was shocked at some of the prices. I was like, this is too much. And then I realized, like, I did a comp check and I was like, oh my God, they had the quality of stuff there. I was like, oh, amazed.
Yes, exactly.
Absolutely amazed. Because they don't really do like reselling. Some of them do, but like it's not as prevalent as it is over here. So like the thrift stores are jam-packed with like quality, because you know how like we get like a lot of Next, Primark and stuff, and you've got to root through loads of stuff to get to that one decent brand. There's literally just decent brands and then a really good one, like a Christian Lacroix. I've never found anything like that, and I was like, what? Fabulous.
Yeah, no, I'd agree with that. When they even though the charity shops or the Goodwills, isn't it, like they were huge, but there didn't seem to be tat in there, you know, like
there's no Wilco specials.
Yeah, like I didn't, because they have Primark there and they have, you know, high street brands and things, but the rails didn't seem to be like full of just like, oh, £1 t-shirt and stuff like that.
Yeah,
which is good. And if there was, it was like they put it all in these like bins, and they just like, I saw like, you know, 3 for €2 or something like that, and people were just like, grab a load of them, you know.
Give it right.
But we're far too. We've got too much stuff here in the UK.
I just wish I had a European passport.
Yes. Oh my God, yes.
I'd happily go to Ireland because I've got like family there, so I could happily like register there. So I could do, couldn't I?
I do like though they're getting the stamps, because obviously I'd never had stamps before in my old passport, but now I'm like, oh, I've got stamps. I've got stamps. Never had stamps before.
I've only had like a couple of stamps in the past, but like now it's like, ooh, I've got stamps in my passport, like real ones.
I think I had one in my other passport for Marrakesh, like Morocco, and that was it.
I was from America and some of the Barbadian countries. The casual.
Glamorous color, like that's same. That's what I would like to do, is just travel across Europe and just go shopping like the whole time. And go like, I just bought this thing. Who wants to buy it? And then someone instant messages and goes like, I'll buy it. And I'll go, great. There you go. And then post it and then have enough money to go to the next shop and do it all again.
I read a really good book, and it was basically about this French guy who it was like the Book Apothecary. I think that's what it's called. And it had like a narrative, but he basically all he did was travel France, sell books on a barge, or like a barge, like a canal boat, and that was his thing. It was I was like, oh my God, I really could do that.
Yeah, absolutely.
But like, not French, because I can't speak French.
Yeah, me neither, but it's amazing how much you can just do with like
yeah.
Five.
Oh, just
going, like, Yeah, or like, je regrette, je suis anglaise. Although I'm not, I'm a gal, but which is quite nice actually, because like when you say that I'm not English, actually, I'm Welsh, they'll go like, okay, you're okay then. Yeah.
Yeah. Us English people, they're just like, ugh, another
Yeah.
English person. Ugh.
It's like, oh, you were invaded by them as well. Okay, you're fine. Celtic, yeah, well, that's okay.
And I'm Scottish or Irish.
Just everyone hates the English.
Yeah.
Which,
I don't know. Are we? I don't know, Glams. Can you maybe you can testify to this? Are we as good as Americans, or are we worse?
Ooh.
I don't know. I think we're kind of like we're nervous now. We're nervous travelers. I think wherever we go, we're just like, oh, is it okay? Like there's only like what they call this, like the people who go to the football where they're like, blah, 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 like the lager louts, but they're slowly dying out. I think.
Yeah, because they ruined it for everyone, didn't they? It's that made the reputation, really, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, and also I suppose lots of like in the 1970s, 60s and 70s of the going away to Spain, and just turning lobster red and going sausage, egg and chips like to the Spanish waiters, like that is our problem. Not like I haven't done that, but
I don't think I've ever. I always try and like eat somewhere different. I mean, the only place that I've actually, but I mean, I did go to a lot of Starbucks when I'm abroad because I never have it over here. They don't have Costa either.
No,
not
they
really.
don't. Yeah.
So, but they do have Starbucks. So I'm like, if I go to a low place, I'll to Starbucks. But then they have Starbucks everywhere. They have Dunkin' Donuts, which is a new thing that I've tried.
Never had a Dunkin'.
I've never tried it before.
I think sometimes you just want something that's a bit universal, don't you? Like you can just walk in and when you don't want to think about things, you're like, look, I'm just going to go to McDonald's. And like me and my brother got a milkshake from McDonald's and we're just like, I just want a milkshake. It's really hot outside. We're a bit hungry. We don't want to eat. What can we do? McDonald's milkshake. Just like,
standard.
That's good.
What's this? Oh, we love the British here. It's just not always mutual. We like your annoying. We're like your annoying little sister. I hear we're loud. Yeah, I mean, when I was in Dublin, there's a lot of Americans in Dublin, and yeah, they can be, but they're always very polite. I think Americans are always very kind of like hi, like, but always very nice. So
I would say, every American that I've met has been
lovely.
Yeah. Other than
Lady.
No, there's been a couple, but then it's more. I'll say it like they were famous people, so it's more that they're just egos rather than because they're American. If you see what I mean.
Yeah, I do see it whenever I speak to a couple of Americans. Do you know the king? Do you know the queen? It's like no.
Yes. Yeah. I'll text them now. Right.
Yeah.
All right, Charlie.
I got a couple. Because I literally lived near Harry Styles, and apparently for a while I sounded from near where he was, and they said because do you know Harry Styles? No, nope, never met him. Don't know who he is.
I've been away before, and someone's gone, "Oh, you're from Wales." Like, oh, do you know this person? Gone.
Tom Jones.
Actually, I do.
What's this? I know several queens. Exactly. That's the best way to do it. That's what I say. I know loads of queens. Hi, Shagan. You all right? Oh, Lainey, I might be coming up to near you soon. Well, not near you, but I'll be going to the Newcastle meetup. Maybe.
You'll have to go to the tip shop that Lainey went to the other day. Oh my word!
Ooh. Gonna have to. What's this? Are you a Trump fan, Glamours? Oh, let's not get into that, Chris. Do you know Dame Shirley, Lex? That's what Cass says.
Yeah, sadly not. No. Don't think. I think she lives probably in like Los Angeles or something as well, doesn't she? I don't think she's. You won't catch her on the X2 bus, you know. Sadly. Is it lunchtime yet? What are you having for lunch?
I'm having a massive steak with cheese, and I've got this truffle mayo dip that I got from the fancy section in Waitrose, but it was reduced, so I was like, yes.
Truffle mayo's lunch. I bought some from Fortnum and Mason last Christmas. Oh my god, it's so good. So good.
I love Fortnum. That's one place I didn't go when I was in London. I was a bit gutted. My mum was like, "Oh, you didn't bring me back any tea from Fortnum's." I'm like, "Mother, I get you it every time."
So inconsiderate.
I know, bad son, bad son.
Yeah.
But no, I think I might go down again before Crimbo.
Well, I'm going down on for the 16th because we're going to the Chanel exhibition at the V&A.
Nice.
Yeah.
You heard about that experience? You can go in and it's like, I forgot. I think it's like lights, but it basically like they've got like butterflies, and it's like a free exhibition.
Yeah, I think I know what you mean.
Stuff. But like people say it's absolutely incredible, and I was like, oh, I wish I would have known about it.
Is it called some like the serotonin experience or something like that?
I think so. Yeah, it's like fully immersive.
Yeah, it's something. It looks a bit too like I'd walk in and go, oh God, turn it off.
I think it's called Dopamine Land.
That's it.
I've just googled it. The Feel Good Museum. Ah, there you go.
That's the one.
Just around the corner from the Natural History Museum. So if you're in London, go check it out. Apparently, it'll blow your mind, quite literally.
I think is the V&A like opposite the Natural History as well?
I think so. I haven't been to the V&A in years.
Oh, it's lovely. I do like it in there.
I like going into their gift shop. Their gift shop is really good.
And
like it's very old-fashioned, but it's nice.
And their cafe is lush as well, but not the one at the top, because we've been to the members-only one at the top, because we were members for a little bit. And it's not as nice as the regular one downstairs. Like the one downstairs is lovely. You know, they have a piano there, and sometimes someone gets up and plays, and it's just really nice.
Well, when me and Mum went to see Moulin Rouge, we went to the American bar at the Savoy, and they didn't kick us out, but they very politely asked us, well, not asked us, but said, "Oh, we're full for a long time," and it was basically like, "No, you're not coming in."
They went, "We're not for you, dear."
Have you tried the pub across the road?
It's a really nice Starbucks just there.
I was like, oh,
okay. Bless.
What's that say? Crimbo. What's that? I've tried 2 like truffle flavored stuff, but I just can't. I love it. What's it? Did you say Crimbo? Is that short for Christmas? Yeah, Crimbo. It's Christmas. Proper Crimbo.
Have you ever been to an Ivy restaurant? You know, the...
No, I'm not that posh, and I haven't got. I don't think I've got the car. I haven't got an Ava. No, I haven't. They're
not as expensive as you think. They're, you know, posh high street, really.
Yeah. Can I have a water?
Oh yeah, don't drink the cocktails. The cocktails are expensive. And, you know, little, and then you're like, I'll have 3, and then that's 40 quid, you know. So don't do that. Don't do what I did. But like their set menu in the like afternoon, it's not that bad. I think it's like £18 for 3 courses, or it is in the one in Cardiff anyway.
That's pretty good.
Sorry, 2 courses for £18. And then it's extra if you want the sides. But they do truffle chips.
Oh, I love them.
So good. Oh, right now they're bloody lovely.
Yeah, I want to at least go to like Claridge's once, but like there's like a 2 or 3 month waiting list to actually get in, and I'm like, oh, but I wouldn't mind going there just once, just the once, even if it's like, because I think it's like 120 odd quid for like, you know, afternoon tea, and I was like, oh, well, if it's just the once, then you can kind of get away with it.
I'd say do it, because like, when are you ever going to do it again?
Well, yeah, exactly. Probably never.
Yeah, like I went up the Eiffel Tower and I paid 18 euros for a glass of champagne, and I'm like, and my mate's like, "Why are you doing that?" And I'm like, so
God,
that I can say that I've had a glass of champagne at the top of the Eiffel Tower, because I'm never going to do this again. You
yeah.
know. But
That's a
then
good point.
he took Burger King Royale with cheese with him to eat on the Eiffel Tower as well. So
That's kind of epic.
yeah.
In fact, I'm going to put that in my book to do.
There we go. See, one for the bucket list then.
Exactly.
Right. I'm going to bugger off because I want to go and make myself some lunch and things and coffee and stuff.
Okie
And
dokie.
sounds like I'm going to do work, but I'm not going to do work.
Well, I'm here. I'm going to be doing work for a while. This is my kick up the bum that I need.
Good for you.
I need to make money so I can go abroad.
Yes. So do I. I need to make some money so that I can spend some money.
That's
Right.
it.
Anyways, have a lovely afternoon, everyone. And I hope you get lots done and enjoy the weekend and everything and all your car boot sales and stuff. I doubt if I'm going to any, I'll probably be in bed. Yay. Right. Well, bye.
Bye. What's this concept? Okay, that is fun to say. I'm gonna steal that too. I love how like all our Englishisms are like rubbing off it, all like Britishisms are like rubbing off on you, glamours. So much cultural appropriation of my books this morning. No, it's fine. It's fine. We appropriate all the time. I had a chef buddy who used to make us truffle oil popcorn. Do you know? I think I've seen there's a company. Oh, what's it called? That does really weird popcorn, and I think they've started doing some truffle popcorn. Go to Greg's. The lava lamp is doing. Is it? Oh yeah. Nice. It takes a while though. That's the thing. Like, yeah, it's hot. That I can. There we go. Yeah, it is all kind of like gooey. Ooh, ooh, look. I love a good lava. But I used to have like a really big one. I want one of the ones, the really big ones that you can put in the corner. But I'm happy with my little rocket. £1.50. It's cute, isn't it? Yeah, so TMI, but like I've already said it this morning. But yeah, I after I stopped watching you glams and your live, I went to I did my things and then I went to bed and then I woke up and I was like head cold. It was like, oh, and it's like it was like I had it cleared earlier on, and I've had it this whole week. It's been on and off. So if I'm coughing a little bit, because I have had my COVID jab. I had it on my seasonal jab on Wednesday, so I don't know if it's that. But my arm is a bit achy. I am feeling a bit rough, but I feel okay to work, if you know what I mean. So like, I'm good. Shall you be bringing back your lives, lady? Yes, Chris, I had to buy a new laptop and it comes on Tuesday. Oh, fabulous. Are you and Heather doing your like duo lives? Are you going to be doing like your usual like quiz lives? No pressure. You do what you want. Catch up with some of the chat. J-Lo the Ridge. Hi. I recently bought a pair of Vivienne Westwood shoes for £5 because a dog had chewed the heels. Oh no, I still got them because they look fab from the front. Oh, Jayla, have you seen the Bristol's been cancelled at Poshmark? Oh. Alex, I'm going to Palace of Versailles. Me, I'm going to Bubba Bobby's Rib Shack. Do you know though? You guys do it right. I'm just reading through all the what's it? You guys do stuff like that right though. You know, like a farmer's market or like that kind of stuff. Like you guys do it like really good. We ours are like cutesy and folksy, but I think you need someone in the corner doing like a load of like burgers or like, you know. I mean, I'm going to a Christmas market and they do that. It's like a German kind of shack that they have in the corner, and they do like pulled pork and stuff on baps on a big bread buns basically. So I'll be eating a lot. The Mother Bubbler, was it still in warranty? I don't know. Ooh. Let's check that out. Oh, my head, man. It was over the 3 years. Okay, I've got one. Oh no, I've got 2 items left. I've done quite a lot already. I've got them all like stacked up there. Why did that just do that? Show on a map. Oh. Sorry if I'm not like reading the chat. You guys talk amongst yourselves. I'm just trying to focus on this, trying to do this little thing. Technical difficulties. Where did I put it? Hey, Chica. How are you? Excuse me. I'm going to have to check it on here, actually. I've also got about 15 pieces for my Poshmark thing. I was going to do it next week, and I think I still might. I think it might be either Thursday or Friday. But yeah, that's when I'll be doing my first Poshmark thing. But I've got 15 pieces ready. So that's good. I'm on PPA, so I thought I'd say hi. I got you. You can have my Wednesday. When's Wednesday? The 18th. Ooh. Will I have enough time to do that? I think I might. I'll see. We'll see. Can we get a sneak peek? Oh, it's all over there. Basically, I've got like All Saints stuff. I've got what other stuff I've got? Such memorable stuff, you see. I've got a bit of everything. I'm gonna put. Oh, I've got some Tommy Hilfiger. I've got some Pretty Green. All of a sudden, it flashed in. Yeah, I've got a bit of everything. That's it. I put one away in Cash Generator. This is what it should be for. Yeah, exactly. God. So are you in like just like the staff room messing about? Pretending to be to research. I do that much work outside of school. I think having George on while I'm planning next week's lesson should be okay. Yeah, you're fine. Oh yeah, show on a map. Where's that? Oh, that's not too far out. That's like, I'm looking for like Ubers. Like, is it within an Uber ride? Granger Hotel. That's quite posh. A double ensuite. Let's have a look at the rooms. Oh, yeah, that's nice. I want some luxury while I'm away. Right, is it me? Right, who's going to the Newcastle meetup? Has anyone noticed, like, the hotel prices are kind of pricey? And then I've checked in, like, London, and London is cheaper. I didn't want to say anything. I'm just saying, I'm not knocking it. I'm just saying, like, it's a bit pricey for what's it? Do you know, I think I might. I think I might just book that Airbnb that I've seen. It's the same amount as like some of these places, and you get basically an entire flat for free. Plus, there's like a spare room. Is there any car boots around Newcastle, by the way? Just wondering. I'm hiding in a broom cupboard by 3:30. Can I come? It's the Newcastle meetup on the 4th. Bye, all. Oh, bye, Lainey. Yeah, it's the Newcastle meetup on the 4th. I'm just yeah, the 4th of November. 4th to the 5th. Yeah, another week down. When is it half term? Is that like the beginning of November or the end of? Or have we already had half? No, we haven't had half term. We've just gone back. I can't remember. My mind now, like, because I'm not dealing with any sort of like school thing anymore. It's like, don't know. I was going to go to that, so if you want to go together on road trip part 2, let me know. 2 more weeks. Oh no. Yeah, if you want. I mean, Jess has just contacted me asking if you want a lift. Because I was looking at trains, but the trains are quite expensive, and I was like, well, there's one Chester Street area. Don't know if it's will still be on Chester Street. Are you going, Chris? I've got Booking open and I've got Airbnb open at the same time. I'm like, yeah, I've seen a flat in what's it, but it's 2-bedroom and it's only like 100 quid. Well, that'll work out 50. 50. Oh, look, it's working. Oh. Sorry. Just got a sale for 2 pairs of shoes. May I have a 2? Yes, you may. Well done, Danya. Dana. About 25 minutes from Newcastle. No, not going. All right. It's a fortune, but there's some good chazzers on route if we drive. Yes, good. Have a look for the Airbnb. Has it already been booked? Oh, I wonder if it's already been booked. I was only looking at it last night. Oh, God. I'm taking down Dawn and Lainey traveling from the world so I can pick you both up if you want as well. Oh my God, that'll be insane. That'll be a car ride and a half. You do know that. Well, we'll be going through like Yorkshire. We'll be going around like, I don't know where your old stomping ground used to be, Chica. It'll be like a coach. Oh, yeah, it'll be like coach trip. Bloody hell. Let me just I've got a bloody notification now. Okay. I had to do a refund for somebody because their parcel was smashed. And you know what? It wasn't Every. It was Yodel. I've been having a bit of trouble with Yodel recently. I mean, I don't really use them anyway, but you know when like you don't really have a choice and it just prints out the label? It's quite annoying. Excuse me. See what I mean? It's like, I'm in Yorkshire. You'll need your thermals on up here. Yeah. Well, you know I have a bus. Oh, yeah, that's true. I'm not like making light of it, by the way, Jess. I'm just saying, oh, yeah, that's true. Perks. I say, can you fit us all in? Because I'm a bit further down, but what I can do is I can travel up. Depends what time you're going. 3 years while the sale was on. Yeah, I think that's what it was. I think a lot of people use Yodel. So many comments about the postage. I know. It's kind of annoying, isn't it? Between Hull and Brisbane. So I wanted to go to the Hull Worth the Wait vintage thing. I think I still might one day. When you don't have a choice with the postage, doesn't that mean that that's what's the buyer want? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, I mean it's the same with when on vintage. You know how like you don't have a choice when it comes to the price you can put in. Because I used to put $350, and that used to cover me for all sorts. But obviously the price is actually $299. Well, now they can just, and I think you can actually choose. There is a way to do it. You can actually choose what you offer. So basically, I just put it all on Every now. But there was a time where I just had like everyone was picking Yodel for some reason. I was like, not figured it out yet. Just all right, no problem. What's it? That could be a plan. Actually, are you staying in a hotel, Jess? I'm from Huddersfield. Are we going through there? Do you reckon? By my in-laws are around Hull, so I know. Well, there you go. I'll have to have a look on the thing. Am I in? It's 200 quid. What? I'm tripping if I'm paying that. Q4 after party in Bernard. The end of Jan. I think I'm away then, you know, Kath. I think I've booked somewhere away, which I can't really talk about just yet. I'll message you where I was staying. Cool. Yeah, I've just got your message, Jess. Sorry. Where's the... Oh, that looks like a nice hotel. Yeah, I want a bit of luxury. Oh, that looks nice. It's got a spa. Hello. I think we've got a winner. I think I know where I'm staying. Oh, it's a single room. I'm not paying that much for a single. But then it's only like £10 for a double. A small double room. Oh. Superior double. Oh, bloody hell. That's jumped up in price. That's nice. Oh, they've got a shower and a bath. Ooh. Because before it was like, do we have a shower or a bath? And I ended up having a shower. And I think, Chica, was it in your room you had a really nice bath? I was like, oh. Superior double room, small double room. I think Nick and Andrea are doing their meetup in the middle of Jan, like last year. Oh, right. I fancy some luxury as well. I have to go teach. Yeah, I'll probably be back on later. But I'm on for a while. I'm just literally doing a bit of a listing sesh. I've got quite a lot on. So I'll be around. It's all day listing for me. And if anybody wants to say hello and jump on, you're more than welcome. I'll be a bit of a guest. Billabong. Jacket. Too far for me, JLo. That hotel, it was really nice. I wonder if you can request the same room, because I would love that. But I think it was the luxury pickers that were on the other side of the wall, because I think I heard them like laughing when we went to see. Oh God, yeah. Do you want to come on, Jess? I think I've. Hang on, wait. Where's my thing? I'm getting hungry, so I might have to have a bit of a munch in a bit. I keep on getting collaboration. Hi, I represent a new eyewear brand. We're seeking an ambassador. No. I've got me Wayfarers, and that's it. There we go. I've sent you a link. Yeah, just put a note in the booking. Ah, hi, Rich. You all right? I'm just doing a bit of a chat. Hi, allotment diary. Yeah, I'm just doing a bit of a listing sesh. Plus, we're spending money on frivolous things because we're resellers and we can do that. Where did I put that coat now? I need to sort out my files on this computer. There's so much like rubbish. I knew I had it. I got the eyewear one. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? I got like 3 in like a day. Obviously, they're all fake and they're all like naff, but at the same time, I do like my glasses. Don't know. I'll have to say, oh, what's that? Attached to my thingy. Right, give me a mo. Just sort this out. I need to go and get QVC. Oh yeah, have fun at your the QVC. Oh, I think Jess is here. Hang on. That's the stage. There we go. Hello.
Hey.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm being really lazy.
Yeah, everyone is. It's kind of a lazy Friday.
Really dark. Everywhere.
Is it raining near you?
It's been pouring all morning.
Yeah, same. And I just thought, oh.
Yeah, I feel.
CBA.
I've been trying. I said on Wednesday I was going to do 80 pictures, and I didn't do it. I did like 49, and then yesterday, right, I'm going to be so on it, and I'm going to do the same again. And I only managed I think it was 40, and I was like, I can't even do the same as the previous day. I was a bit gutted. And then today I thought, right, this is the day I'm going to be on it, and I've done 8, and I've just thought, no, sod it.
Well, I can tell you now, you've done a lot more than I have this week. I've done hardly anything. I've done like little bits here and there, but like I've had no get up and go. And I was like, oh, do you know, I just need to get out because I was like, right, okay, I need to go to the car boot and just get out and do a bit of sourcing because I didn't go to the car boot on Sunday last week. But like, I've got too much stuff anyway. I've got it all piled there, and it's like a mountain again. So I need to do stuff.
Exactly. I'm exactly the same because look, I've got this stuff here, and I've got the bag of stuff that's been bagged up there, and I've got more stuff. It's in every room downstairs, and I'm like, I actually need to photograph wedding dresses.
Oh yeah.
But I've obviously got a client that I sell for that runs a wedding dress shop, and she wants to send me some more stock, and I'm like, well, I've still got a lot of stuff that I haven't put on yet. And but to do the wedding dresses, I need to have my front room, which is where I photograph everything. I need to have it clear because you need to be able to fan the back of the dresses out.
Oh yeah.
So without a clear room, so I've literally got to try and get everything else out of there first. So it's just not happening. Maybe Monday.
Maybe Monday.
Maybe
We'll see. That's what my kind of like, oh, I'll do it later. I'll do it later another day. And I was like, no, I need to do it now. And today I just thought, why not? I've got a bit of. Why the hell not? I think I was inspired by Glamour's Closet, who's in her American contingent. They all did a live last night, and they were on for ages doing a listing party. And I was like, oh, I'm inspired.
Yeah.
I was like, I need to get sorted. Why not?
Well, this is I need to be inspired. I need to do some stuff for my YouTube, and I keep recording myself and not liking it and thinking, no, I'm not. That's just absolute drivel. And I'm like, no, I'm gonna have to do that again.
Well, I think you're really good on YouTube, and I think, like, you know, like recording yourself doing your Insta lives.
Love doing my Insta lives.
Yeah, you could do that. It's good.
I really enjoy my Insta lives, and I never want that to stop. So then, when you're sat, I don't know how you feel, but when you're sat talking just to yourself, recording your YouTube stuff, and then I watch it back because I have to watch it back to see what an idiot I am. You have to watch it. So then when I'm watching it, I think, oh God, no, I'm not putting that out.
The amount of footage that I've got at the moment that's just piled up. I mean, it's insane. But like, also the amount of times I go, I can't. What do I say? I can't. How can I say it on without being demonetized? I'll say, oh, stop being such a sausage head. Like out loud. I was like, oh, that's a load of poop. And yeah, so I say that all the time, but like halfway through a clip. So like, I've got to edit that out now.
I'm giving it to Elizabeth to edit. So she's coming down and going, you can't say that, Mummy. You're so silly. You're ridiculous. And then she's going round the other bedrooms upstairs. I can hear her going round the other bedrooms upstairs, showing the other two how ridiculous I am. Look what Mummy's doing. Isn't she crazy?
But it's nice though that she can get involved in it in a way, like you say, like the way that she can, and because she likes editing, doesn't she?
Oh, she loves it, and she's really wants to be a YouTuber herself, but they only turned 13 the other day, and I just think it's a bit
too soon.
It's a bit too soon. It's just
I don't blame you.
Well, get some experience, put it on your CV.
Yeah, there you go.
Editor.
Editor extraordinaire.
Well, actually, she is actually pretty good at it. And a friend of mine, a very close friend of mine, is actually doing some bodybuilding, and she's interested in starting doing a YouTube channel for her stuff. And I said, well, you can borrow her. I said, you can send her stuff and she'll edit it for you. And I thought, well, I could actually get her a proper good job here.
Yeah, well, they do it on Fiverr, don't they? That website, or what's it called? There's another one, Upstart or something like that, where they can put their services online, and there's loads of it there.
But I just think for a 13-year-old, you know, she's like, because she's like, I want a job. Well, legally, that's not quite what you can do yet, but I can get you something to look good on your CV.
Yeah.
She is obsessed with like, well, what's in it for me? You know, what do I get? you get to put on your CV. You're an editor.
Yeah. Why did she do a bit of eBay? Is she into
I've
that, or is she
tried.
not really into it?
No, I've tried. I actually tried to do a bit of a bargain with her the other day that she takes our stuff because I've got a massive big one of those home bargains, those giant home bargains bags,
Yeah.
and one of the 60-litre clear boxes in our house full of our own stuff that we've grown out of or doesn't fit us anymore or anything. And I either need her to resell it for me or I need to find a consignment seller who can sell it for me because I just haven't got the time.
One day she'll come to you and she'll be like, Mum, I think it's time. And you'll be like, yes.
Yes. Well, one of them, I've got 3, so one of them can come and do it at some point. You know, 1 out of 3 wouldn't be bad.
Yeah.
Somebody.
1 out of 3 ain't bad. One day it'll happen.
I don't think I can see the chat. Is there any way I can see the chat?
Is it not coming up on your, what's it,
No.
on your StreamYard?
No.
It's in the top right. It should say comments, banners.
Oh.
I know that Reseller Dens is in. Hi, sorry, I did get your message this morning, but it was too late. I fell asleep. As soon as I sent out like I'm going to do a listening session, I fell asleep and then I woke up about 11. I was like, oh, damn it. Congratulations on being monetized, though. You got to hit your 1,000. Well done. Hello, back again. Just had lunch. Hi, Lex. Just finished shipping, so I'm going to pop off. I hope everyone has a wonderful weekend. Bye, Glams. Bye, Glamours. Mark, I pay my 9-year-old daughter to help me package stuff. Oh, that's good. So she's getting to know the ins and outs of the business. That's good.
I'm a bit of a control freak with that because I have a little system and the kids are not very good at a system. So when I actually wouldn't save time doing that because I'd be watching them.
You'd be double checking everything.
Terrible. I can only see the chat actually if I can put it up over our faces.
The dog's kicking off. Hang on, I'll be back right back. Sorry, my dog's kicking off. He was like, and it's only me who can get him to shut up. What is this postman? What's this? What have I been buying off Amazon? I forgot what I've bought now.
Fine. And you know, my mum has her stuff sent to my house so that my dad doesn't know that she's buying more things. So she has it all.
That's such a good idea. Or you know, I might have it sent to like a neighbour or a friend.
My boyfriend always threatens to blow her up as well. He said, I'm going to go around and I'm going to go, here you go. Here's that parcel you had sent to her.
What is this? I don't know what I've bought. Sorry, this is thrilling content. Unboxing an Amazon parcel.
Yeah. You're doing an unboxing video without you even realising you're doing it.
I don't know. Not Dens isn't monetized yet, but it comes with the watch hours yet. I need about 2,000 more watch hours. That'll come soon enough. They will. So like eBay listings, quality and quantity. There you go. Oh, I know what I bought. It was in the sale. It was in Prime Day. And it was just a Yankee candle. Nothing too exciting. But it's a Christmas smelling one. Ooh. It's sparkling cinnamon.
Oh, nice.
It smells like, you know, one of those shops where they put that smell on the cinnamony stuff. No, that's nice. That's all right.
You know the little tiny ones that look like tartlets? I think they're called tartlets.
Yeah.
I use those. I put those in a vacuum bag, the Christmas one, with my Christmas clothes and all like the Christmas tea towels and things like that, so that when I pull the Christmas clothes out in December, they'll all smell Christmassy.
That is such a good idea. That is so clever. No, I've got the they've got like gel ones and they've got like little baubles in. I've got warm cashmere and I put that in my wardrobe and I've just opened it up and put it on the bottom and I've just shut the door. And it does actually work. It does make your clothes smell quite now, even though obviously they are clean. Like, I do wash my clothes. It's not like a cheap hack. But like it does like smell when you open up the wardrobe. It's like, it smells like
But it
warm
also,
cashmere.
like sometimes the fabric conditioner that you put in the washing machine, it'll last while you're folding the clothes. By the time you put away, they don't smell that nice anymore. So actually putting something in your wardrobe is quite nice because at least it's keeping a nice fragrance with your clothes.
That's good. But that's a good idea, that one, those small little tartlets. I'm gonna have to tell my mum about that. She's into all that kind of, like, she loves the Christmas smells. I'm not too fussed. I've got like I do like a couple of Yankee Candle smells, but like she always puts them on at like Halloween and Christmas. But yeah, so I'm getting quite a few because that was on offer. I think it was £15 that one, which is okay for a big Yankee Candle.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's a Yankee Candle like outlet shop near me, so I always manage to get a good couple of bargains.
My sister-in-law makes candles and wax melts, so I'm always being given little gifts, and she makes like seasonal ones. So she's doing Halloween ones at the moment. She does like a hocus pocus. Oh, I'm really sorry, George. I've got a client who's calling me.
It's all right. Do you want to?
I'll pop off and I might on in a minute.
I'll mute you. Monetizing comes with watch hours more now. Yeah. It's annoying, isn't it, when they change things, YouTube? But like, hey, you'll get there. I mean, to be fair, let me just check. I've been monetized for about, I think it's about 12 days now. And bear in mind, 2 of my videos are not monetized because I swear too much in them. And let's have a look. How much have actually got incoming wise? How much money have I made? What does it say? £11.35. So it's about 80p a day. It was about nearly just short of £1 a day. I'd like to round up because they haven't added those 2. But then that one that I put up yesterday is not monetized because I've used ITV's thing, and it's got 200 views and all. But yeah, it's about £1 a day. I mean, when you think like there is some YouTubers out there that are pulling in like 4,000 4,000 views, but you don't know how long people are watching it for. But if that's just the case, I mean, times it by 20, they're probably making about £20 a video. If that, just short of £20 a video. So that's good. The people who are pulling in like 9,000-10,000 views a watch video, that's good. Because if they do like say 5 a week, that's 20 a month on £20. That's like, I can't do quick math. It's money that you weren't earning before. Yeah, well, I think if I can pull in maybe £30 a month, like or not even £30 a month, but yeah, but if an average about £30 a month, that's nice. It's a nice little something, isn't it? I mean, I got a video that had 10,000 views, short, and it made me a whole 65p. Or in fact, hang on, wait, let me check. Oh no, wait, 56p, not 65p. A whole 56p. Ooh. Oh, there we go. Hello. That's all right.
So I had one of my very long-standing returning clients message me yesterday. She was going to drop some stuff off, and she was literally giving me pictures of stuff that she's putting in the stock, and there's some absolute belters. So I'm like, and the thing is, I mean, it's fantastic. All these people giving me stuff, and I think. And she said, "Oh, it'll be really good for Christmas." And I thought to myself, "I think I'm going to get it on for Christmas."
Yeah.
Because I'm so far behind, and obviously this now goes to almost to the back of the queue. And I've still got stuff of hers that she gave me last. But there might be a couple of bits I'll have to have a rummage. And grab a couple of bits out because I know she's got some brand new Air Jordans in there that are in their box.
What?
Yeah. And she's got a it's a bespoke makeup jewelry box that is in the shape and decorated like a crystal a Louboutin shoebox.
Ooh.
Yeah, so
nice.
It's handmade. The company is on Instagram, but you can have them like custom made. So it's all got like red velvet lining in it.
Oh, fab.
Yeah, it looks really nice. The only thing I did worry about was getting a. Well, I didn't know what you could put in the title on eBay because it's not made by Louboutin.
Yeah, it's like on Etsy you can kind of get away with stuff like that, but on like eBay, I'm not sure. I'm sure there is probably a way of listing it though.
Potentially, it would probably just have to be vanity box or handmade vanity box, and then people have to just look at the style of it themselves.
Yeah, true.
But we shall see.
What's that? You don't swear you peak fluent French at times. The most recent boot sale video currently has 3,800 views, £36.20 right now. Well, there you go. It's around, like you say, about a pound. And invest that money into 10 other items that turn into £100. There you go, Dens. Just flying through these comments, they've all suddenly jumped. You peak fluent French at times, speak fluent. Rates for every video varies, but I reckon my channel works around £12 for every 1,000 views. Oh, there you go. Chris is asking what your YouTube name is, please, Jess. Is it just Auction Mum?
It's Auction Mum. I've tried to get it so it's Auction Mum across the board so that everybody just knows.
Yeah, I've tried doing like being a bit more, but I keep changing everything. I'm just not lazy. What's the word? I'm just frantic because I've changed that many things over the years. I was just like,
Well, I must admit, I went out with Dawn and Lainey on Monday, and
Lainey's in.
And I was talking to them about my name, the fact that I'm Auction Mum, and I'm like, what a stupid name to have now.
No, but it's kind of like iconic.
Well, that's what Dawn said. It's like you're the OG because you're like, you've been going for that long. You remember the auction.
It's true. But then everybody knows what an auction is.
Nobody would call themselves Auction Mum now or anything to do with it now. It'd be Buy It Now Mum.
Yeah, Bin Mum. Old lady says, I've got a mention. I think what's going to happen is, though, it's a catchy name. It is a catchy name. Because even though I know you as Jess, I still call you Auction Mum to people. It's like, did you watch Auction Mum the other night?
I love it when you have to, when you're meeting new people, when we're going to all these meetups and you're meeting new people, and you don't say your name, you say your handle.
Your handle, yeah.
And we were talking about this as well the other day, because I say my handle first now. And then they go, yeah, I know, but what did you know?
It's true.
Oh yeah. You also, from my point of view as well, I very rarely actually say my name, because most of the time I'm saying, oh, I'm somebody's mum as well. So I'm like, oh, I'm Elizabeth's mum. I'm Charlotte's mum.
Is that what you cut, like, you know, when you get consignment, like people wanting to, you know, sell things through you? Do they, like, it's not Auction Mum your business, is it? It's just your name. Oh, is it Auction Mum? So they say, oh, are you Auction Mum as well, like in the playground?
Yeah.
That's really good.
Everything's Auction Mum. But most of the people that I get consignment from, it's been word of mouth and they've got it through a friend. So potentially they don't come at me as Auction Mum. They'll say, Jess, I've got your number from and whoever. So most of the time they do know my name. And usually they're WhatsApping me. So I think, well, they've got my number from somebody I know because they're actually on my WhatsApp. So
yeah, you've got like it's almost like pre-filtered, you know, if it's going to be.
Yeah.
It's been vetted.
Vetted. Yeah. Is this person trustworthy? I've only had one person actually ever. I've had two people message me about consignment through my Facebook page, and the first person was years ago, and they wouldn't give me the items, and I said, well, I'm not. And it was signed memorabilia. I think it was football pictures. And I said, well, if you're not prepared to give them to me, how I can't photograph them. Oh, I'll send you the photographs. No. I need them in my hand.
It's a bit weird. Yeah, it does. That sounds a bit dodgy.
It does. And it's signed stuff as well. I'd have to have it looked at.
Verified.
I can't. This guy's been signing them in his back bedroom and sending them to me to try and thank
you. Chris is asking, do you ever get people sending you their entire stock?
No, it has. It has been mentioned at meetups in the past. It has been, Jess will just take. Well, give Jess it all to sell. She only takes 35%. I'll give her the lot. It'll save me time. But I do have to inform people that I'm a good 18 months behind on my stock, and my 8x6 shed is nearly full to the top. So as much as I'm absolutely prepared to take it, it'll be a while.
There you go. Hi, Dave. I've just seen Dave in. Hi, Dave.
And I've got my new venture as well that I've got going on, which is my prom dress thing. So.
Oh yeah, are you doing like a pop-up shop? I remember you were like toying with the idea.
Yeah, it's not a pop-up shop as such. It's actually just going directly into the schools.
Such a good idea.
Cutting out the middleman and going directly to the schools. So I'm actually starting with the twins school. And going from there and see how I go. Apparently, I have about 75 girls interested in coming to the evening. So, and that's just with one school.
That is going to be a nightmare. Are you doing like time slots, or is it free for all?
Well, the school is kind of taking control of it. Really, I'm just turning up with a load of dresses. I'm turning up. I've got rails. I've got the dresses. Elizabeth wants to be involved because she's made the poster and whatever, so she wants to come along, and so I'm just turning up. But I think we're doing like 3 hours at the school, so you can come between like 5 and 8. And I've done like a 3-tier cost system where the lower very plain dresses are like 50 quid, the slightly beaded ones are 65, and the very, very beaded ones are 80.
But they know that before going in as well.
They don't currently, but I have, because it's not till November. It's actually going to just be right after we've been to Newcastle. It's about 4 days after that. So, but I am going to send information to the school, maybe send like a little price list that they can print out and put up.
Yeah.
But the thing is that they're so cheap, I think parents could probably take them and have them adjusted if they wanted and whatever. And I have about 100 dresses, so they have probably quite a lot of choice.
Yeah, there's a lot to go at.
Yeah.
Well, that's good. Plus, it shifts a load of your stock as well.
Oh my God, that was a knock at the door. Give me a minute.
Okay.
What's going on at this end?
It's happening.
I know it's
Was it Limelight? Hello. How many items do you have on eBay at the moment, Jen? Oh, she's busy. The prom dress idea is amazing. Yeah, it is. I was really impressed when I heard about that, and I was like, it's such a good idea to do, and also like maybe just like pop shops in general. I know like they're kind of like a lot of front-loaded work, but do you know when you think like you can put your name out there and then put your like eBay store, so if someone's just passing by, you know, like in a precinct, in a shopping precinct, you can give them like flyers and stuff, or like and they can just, or a QR code where they can scan and go to your shop. It's a good idea, that. I've been following, who is it? I think it's Becky's Bazaar, and she does that, doesn't she? Let me think. On to shorts now. If you... Oh no, it's all right.
It was the post lady.
Oh, I see.
Collecting my parcels, my Royal Mail parcels.
Ah.
So I love that. I love that facility. The fact that they collect them from your door.
Yeah, and it's not free. What is it? It's like included, isn't it?
Yeah.
In the price. Yeah, so it is good. I mean, I've only ever had like when they first did it. Do you remember? Was it like 2 years? It was like the other year. There was like a bit of an issue with it. Like they didn't collect it at all. And I was like, why? Anyway, I went into the post office, and there was our post office is good, but there's a woman there. I don't think she likes me, but she was like, well, it should have been picked up at your home address. And I was like, well, clearly it wasn't. And she was like, well, it's just not good enough. And I was like, well, can you have a word with them?
Well, I had an issue not that long ago where I wanted to add to the same collection and they didn't have that facility. And then a couple of months later, it kind of popped up that if you did have more to collect, just pop them in wherever you leave them. Pop them in there and they'll take them. But I can guarantee you, because today, I've just had like 6 go there. 4 were booked for today and 2 are actually booked for tomorrow. But because I can plonk them in there, I do, but they have to be arranged for the next day. There isn't a way to add it to the exact same collection. So I will get a knock at the door. I will get a knock at the door tomorrow, expecting to have 2 parcels to be collected, and I'll have to say to them that they went yesterday. So it's not quite right yet. What's the way they've got it working? It's not quite right.
It's on the way though.
Yeah, it's getting there, and I love it. I love it. I love scanning
Mark's,
in.
sorry, I was just going to say, Mark's asking, how many items do you currently have on eBay at the moment?
So I have 500 and something.
There you
But
go.
what I've been doing as well is I've been trying, since eBay open, I have been trying to rework titles. I have 583 list active. I have 200 in my unsolds. I have 144 scheduled. And I have 65 in my draft.
That's a good balance, kind of like book.
I
Yeah.
try all the time to have something in every, in everywhere. So I have, like, if I'm sat doing, I'm never sat doing nothing, but say I'm at dancing,
Yeah.
or I'm at swimming, or I'm at, or I have to take the girls somewhere. Say I'm sat in the hospital with Charlotte, which can happen regularly. Sat in the doctor's waiting room, then I've always got something to be doing.
Yeah. That's it. I mean, when I went away, I scheduled a lot, but I put a lot in drafts so that when I was traveling on the train in between these foreign cities, I was like there on my phone, just like throwing things on, even though I've got stuff scheduled. I thought, oh, I can do that. Or I did like a load of pictures before I went, and I was like, I had all the information there ready. I needed to just type it in. So basically, I was on my I was working, but I was like on my phone, and it didn't feel like working.
No.
But then I was on the train for like 2 hours at one point, and it went like that really quickly. So I like doing that.
Yeah, well, I must admit, I mean, I call it the Sarah method. I did say that when Sarah and Harry were on their live the other day. I call it the Sarah method because of her is how I do things. I don't do it exactly the same as the way she does it. It's not exactly the same, but I do call it the Sarah method because I try and end my buy it nows and I put them into my unsolds, and then I do a sell similar, and then I schedule them for 3 weeks time.
Yeah.
I don't want them going on again straight away. And then so I schedule other things to go on. So I schedule new things to go on. So I end up with kind of 20 a day going on, but 10 of them are new and 10 of them are sell similars.
Yeah.
And it's just
such a good way to do it.
Just feeding that algorithm, isn't it?
Feeding the beast. That's what you got to do.
Yeah.
J-Lo, the original, who was at the Poshmark meet. Hello. My daughter is 23 now and wanted a prom dress for £250, which I bought for her. Then she changed her mind and insisted she wanted another dress, oh God, which being my baby, I got for her and tried to sell the first one. After secretly following her to the prom, I discovered she had bought another dress and wore that. Spoiled brat. Oh, God.
My goodness.
Oh, dear. Oh. No.
And that's the thing, that's what I'm trying to hit here is I'm not in a deprived area, I have to say. The area around here isn't a deprived area, but that doesn't mean there aren't people that can't afford those £200, £300, £400 dresses that these girls might want. And these dresses that I have, well, the lady that I sell for, before she met me, she was taking them all to the weigh place and weighing it all in. All these bride dresses, these prom dresses, these wedding dresses, she was weighing them all in and just getting, well, back then it was a little bit higher, so probably about 70p.
Yeah. Oh my God. But like you say, I mean, to be honest, you don't know people's circumstances. But I'm in a kind of an affluent area. I'm in the triangle of an affluent area, which is on the outskirts of a very deprived area. It's really like I'm kind of like stuck in Cheshire. I'm kind of like stuck in between. So it's like I am getting there's some you can see some people walking around in like really nice outfits, and you think, oh my God, that's cost thousands of pounds. And then literally down the road you can see people who are in like this is boohoo, it's nothing special, but like like you can see people who are like really would benefit from like the service that you're offering, you know what I mean?
And the thing is as well, okay, you can spend that £200, £300, £400 on a dress, but realistically, can you justify it for potentially a dress that'll never be worn again? that actually doesn't have a lot of resale value. So when they buy that £200, £300, £400 dress and then try and resell it, it doesn't have that kind of value. So
you think that they can bring in the same amount that they bought it for.
Exactly. And so I'm hoping that lots of people will benefit from this, no matter what their circumstances.
Sure they will.
Fill up her face when she realised that was it. It's madness to spend that much on a dress to wear just once.
Yeah.
It is madness to spend that on a dress. And it do you know what's even crazier is I have wedding dresses on my eBay for £40 and they're not selling. And I understand that there isn't a kind of people want an experience I can't give them. I understand that to a certain extent, but you can't quibble with a wedding dress for £40.
Yeah. If you're like, I think I read somewhere, I can't remember where it was. It was a story of this American couple, and they went to Scotland, and the company, the airline, they lost all their luggage, including her wedding dress, and all of the locals gathered around and whipped up in about 3 or 4 days an entire wedding, including a wedding dress from eBay.
Nice.
It was amazing. I was like, oh, that is such a great story. See?
Oh.
So eBay has its uses.
It really does. It really does. I couldn't survive without it, to be honest. And that's not just work on there.
I'm the same. I mean, I know that I do put my stuff up on other platforms, but it is the big kind of money kind of earner moment. Ooh. What's that? I didn't even spend that much on my wedding dress. It happens though, doesn't it?
I know.
Nike shorts.
Crazy.
Oh, black. So you know that you've offered to take Chica and I to the Newcastle. Is it an actual van that you've got?
I've got a 7-seater. It
Bloody
is.
Yeah.
I have lots of children. I make it sound like I'm the woman in the shoe. I have 3 children, and then my partner has 2 children. So when it's all of us together,
you need something like that.
We need big, and also as well over the years, they only used to have small cars, and even when I had the 3 children, I still had small cars. But then as the business grew, and when I lived in Kent, I used to sometimes go and collect off clients. So
that helps.
Car, because they were giving me like 10 bin liners full of clothes, and if you go with a tiny little boot, it doesn't cut it.
That's true. I mean, I have kind of toyed with the idea of when I get my, because I don't have a driving license I don't have my driving license at the moment. I've got my provisional and everything. I've just never needed it because I've lived in city centres. And like now I'm like, okay, my dad's getting on. He can't help me forever because he's been helping me the past like 2 or 3 years. And I was like, right, okay. I mean, I know he's retired and it gives him something to do and he likes it. But like, I do need to get, because sometimes when I asked him like, oh, are you going anywhere? And he says yes. I said, oh, can I come? And he's like, oh, well, I'm doing something later on. And I was like, okay, so because he's got his own independence as well. So I was like, I can't keep taking off him. So I thought, no, I need to learn how to drive. And I was thinking, I could drive like a van, because I know that it doesn't. James at both ends, he's got a van, hasn't he?
Chris as well has got one. Chris Lightworks has got one as well.
Yeah. Oh, did you see him at the Essex meetup? He had his van, and he's got a bed in it.
Yeah, he's sleeping in it, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, we saw. I was like, oh my god! He was literally right outside our hotel as well. I was like, I feel really weird, like I'm in this hotel and he's outside. But no, it's brilliant.
I've thought about, because we used to have a camper and we couldn't keep it, but that's a different story. And But my partner and I have spoken about, if we just want to go away somewhere for like a couple of nights without children, we'll just put like a mattress down in the bottom of the big car and just drive somewhere and sleep in the car.
Well, when you think how much like hotels cost now, I mean, the cheapest one used to be like, was it Ibis or like Premier Lodge or Travel Lodge? But now they're
Yeah.
like £100 or like between like 60 and 100 quid. It's like, what?
I know. And when we went to the Manchester meetup, when I first met Claire and Chris, they slept in their car that night. They just stayed in Manchester city centre in their car. Woke up and then woke up and got up and had breakfast.
Well, I suppose it's one way to do it, I guess.
Brilliant.
Because there's certain car parks as well which are open, which you can park your car. I think it's £20 for the night.
Yeah.
So literally,
yeah, because you can park your camper there, isn't it?
Yeah, you could literally sneak back in and just go to sleep there.
Oh, Lainey's saying she drives an 8-seater Volkswagen minibus. Nice.
Blimey. My camper van has been rented out so much lately. Oh yeah, Denz has got a camper van which he lets out for like, is it mainly like festivals people use it for, or just like camping trips? It's really good.
Yeah. We had a Ford. Oh God, I can't think what the name on the side of it was now, because it was a couple of years ago. I can't remember what it was, but it had a banana engine and it was just a fantastic motorhome. But Marianne got very poorly with her autism, and I couldn't go anywhere or do anything, because even on the week where I didn't have the children, I needed to be here for her, so we couldn't justify keeping the van and not using it.
Yeah.
So we will get one again one day. One day in the future, we'll get one again. But until then, we've got the bus.
Lady says, I'd have been taxi driver for Newcastle, but can't leave the hubby with kids without a car for the weekend. Oh,
yeah.
Be all right. Let them fend for themselves.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I can't wait, to be honest. I'm really excited. It's been ages since I've been to Newcastle, like really years and years.
I've never been. Apparently, though, it's got like the most charity shops in the Newcastle area. Like, I did a thing like, where has the most charity shops? And apparently it's Newcastle. I think they've got over 100, like in the whole municipality. So I was like, wow.
Well, I can be taxi driver for charity shops. I just can't walk around all of them. That's my only. I'd have to pick and choose which ones I'd kind of go to. I'll medicate, and then.
I was going to say, should we do a recce while we're in there? Say, is it cheap or not? If it's rubbish, we'll be like, no, don't bother, we'll go in.
Yeah, just signal like a little smoke signal. So don't bother.
Yeah, nah. Flowers. What's it? Sure.
Oh dear. But yeah, I am really looking forward to it. And actually, we've got some really good things going on. I'm looking forward to the Q4 party as well.
Are you going to that one? Is that in Manchester, in Burnage?
Yeah. Yeah, Mouldy Carl Jess is organising that.
Oh, I got some really good intel off her about it. Not her, it was her husband. And about where to source. And the irony is, I used to live like round the corner from there and I had no idea. But then again, it was before I actually started reselling. But like now that I know, I'm like, oh, that charity shop, I'm going to hit that so hard. Because I don't think you realise, like, it was at the Manchester Open, the eBay Open, and I don't think you realise like where they live. I used to live, so like I don't think you realise like, I knew where.
Is that far from where you are now?
No, I'm way away from that, but like I used to live there for years, and so I know where he was saying. And I didn't say it like I wasn't like waiting for him to drop like a nugget of information, but I was like, oh, I did tell him like, oh, I'm from that area, so I know. And he was like, oh right, well, have you heard of this shop? And I was like, yeah, and that's when he told me, and I was like, ooh, I was like, can I go? I actually asked for permission. He said, yeah, drop our names, it's fine. I was like, all right, that's fine then. So they've given me permission to go in and clear them out. I haven't been in yet.
Everybody buys different things, which is why resellers can go shopping with other resellers. You see it all the time because everybody buys different things.
Yeah, for real. Yeah,
I go with Dawn sometimes. I mean, I don't buy anything, but I go with Dawn and I just kind of pick things out and go, this,
yeah.
this and good. So
well, I did. I went to Warrington Car Boot a couple of weeks ago with Mark Wall, and he was picking. I don't know how he's got an eye for stuff. He was picking stuff up. Like I was like, oh, how did you see that? I was like, but we both picked up this pair of trousers, Maharishi trousers. Yeah, I think it's in one of my videos, and we put it down, and this guy was waiting for us to put it down, and he went like that, and I was like, oh, and then Mark did a comp check, and it was like, oh, it was so painful. I think he was selling him for this guy was selling him for like a $5 each, and like this guy, this other reseller obviously just went in, yeah. So that's a brand that I remember for the rest of my life.
yeah,
that stung with it.
I think back now. I mean, I know it's different as time moves on. Comps change all the time. But I think to some of the things that I had sometime 8 years ago, and I think, God, I wish I had that now.
Yeah, I do that with
mostly it's Y2K stuff, because I think the stuff that I've put in a rag bag because I thought that won't do a thing. And if I'd have just had a little bit of forethought to now, I could have put it in a box and had a whole probably Y2K box.
Oh, I know. It's kind of painful, isn't it, when you think about it and you think, oh, how much like we got rid of us like in the 90s and all. It's like I remember growing up with like the original like Power Rangers series. That was the first one was my generation, and I collected all of them, and now they're worth like ridiculous amounts. And I remember I've only ever found at the car boot like one set, and he did me a really good deal on it. But that's the only time I found some original like 1993 like Power Rangers stuff. But like, yeah, I like PlayStation games, like the original PlayStation games, like they go for like hundreds of pounds now, and I'm like, oh, I sold them for like £1 at a car boot once. It's like, oh.
Yeah, my mum had a Saturn when I first started selling. Just for family and friends. I wasn't actually doing it as a business then. I remember I lived in Kent, and I went back to my mum's and I said, oh, let me sell some things for you, let me make you some money. And she was like, well, what should we get rid of? And I was like, well, you've got an Amiga 1200 plus sat there with loads of games, and you've got a Sega Saturn now. Imagine if I'd just let her keep them till now.
Yeah, because now it's like insane.
I sold it for not very much, really. And now
it's insane. I mean, the gaming market has kind of like gone ridiculous anyway. It was happening before COVID, but then since COVID, it's just gone stupid. Like, oh,
yeah,
absolute madness. But like,
really.
Like clothing, it's weird though. My dad was talking about it, and he was just like, "Does Kappa do well?" Because I know when you were kids, you used to love Kappa, and we're like, "Yeah, we did," but like, it's kind of hit and miss at the moment.
Yeah, and it's not really a brand that the younger generation know of that well. They'll do the obviously Feeler and slight bit of Rockport and things like that. But then when it comes to Kappa, they're a bit like, oh, I don't know what that is. My kids don't know what that is.
Same with like Alessi. Like Alessi used to be such a good like big brand, and I literally yesterday when I was in Widnes, there was a gorgeous like forest green jumper. I should have got it. It was a large, but obviously it wouldn't fit me. But like it had like a big spell out Alessi, and I was like, oh, that would do so well. Like it's vintage. It was like it could have done so well, but I put it back because it was £6. But like,
Oh,
like if it was like a couple of quid, I would have been like, yeah, that's fine. But
we can
I
give
don't
it
know.
a go, see what it does. Because you just
Yeah.
don't. You just see. Somebody was saying the other day. I don't actually remember who it was at all on their stories that they only put certain things on Depop that they know will sell. I just don't feel like I know what that is. I find it so very, very random what sells on Depop. I know everybody says it's a bit of a sporty.
Yeah, I would definitely put like sports stuff, like vintage sportswear across the board, 80s to 2000. And I'd say probably 85 to 2005, that era of like, you know, like shell suits and stuff like that. Like there's so much, but then again, everybody's doing that. So it's like, do you want to?
And then I know people that are selling Clark's Airwalkers on there, and they're for more like age 50 and over, I personally would say.
There was when I went to the Depop Open, there was a guy there, and all he sells on Depop is vintage cameras and short
cameras.
It's the weirdest kind of combination of stuff, but vintage cameras and shorts. That is all he puts up.
I didn't
and he gets like sales every day.
on Depop.
Yeah, I did. Well, I've heard like cameras go quite well, but like, you know, like he likes Polaroid cameras, like they fly off. You can put like a batch of 20 on, and by like the end of the month, the majority of them have sold. I'm like, what? Weird.
See, you don't really. I personally, when I go on Depop, I don't really see a lot of other things apart from clothing and shoes and accessories and things like that. So,
well, I've got a clothes shop, which is kind of like my front and center shop. That's like my thing. But you're not allowed 2 accounts on Depop. It's frowned upon, and they make you choose which one you want to keep. I learned that the hard way. But I secretly have a toy shop as well, which they don't know about because it's I think it's like the address and the bank account. If there's a similar address and bank account, that's when they kind of click. Yeah, so I've got like my other address, like my PO box, and a different account, but it's not the same name. So really, they should know. Oh, I think one is my initials and then my surname, and the other one's like my full name. So I think that's how I got away with it. But like, I've got a toy one, and I get more sales and more interaction on my toy one. It's weird.
that is madness.
Yeah, I think I don't know how I've got to log into it actually.
I was involved in that zip sale blip the other day, and so I am. So if you use Zip Sale had an update the other day, and it was to do with sell similars. They're basically, when you load your items onto Zip Sale, it's got a code. When you do sell similar on eBay, it changes the item number and gives it a new one. And so Zip Sale are trying to figure that out so that you don't have to keep uploading the same item.
Right.
Because it's got a number. But in changing it, in updating it, it's deleted nearly my whole of my Depop because it thinks they're sold.
Oh, that's annoying.
And it's deleted 300 from the app that should not be named.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh no, this is why I don't use Zip Sale. Right at the beginning, when they started, I was like, oh, that's a good kind of like idea. I tried it and there was a lot of bugs and it really put me off. And I'm glad they came to me and approached me to do a collaboration, and they said, oh, we'd like to work with you to promote it. And I was like, I don't know, because I don't use it. I don't like promoting something that I don't use. But I think they offered like 3 months free to use it and to WhatsApp. I was like, that's nice of you, but no, because I think I won't like it. So
I started like same as you. I tried using it right when George Ross, when George said about using it. I tried it then, and I didn't like it. And like you said, there's loads of bugs, and I just couldn't get on with it. And then about a year ago, I tried again, and I thought, do you know, it's much better. It is much better. But obviously, there's still things that are happening in the pipeline, and they're trying to fix this, that, and the other, and they're trying to get up to date with the system. But what they really need is an app.
Yeah, because you can only do it on desktop as well, can't you?
Yeah, I don't really like the look of that accelerator, because you have to keep opening certain windows, because you have to put that. You have to run that at the same time as that, and then run that. And I can't, I'm not that technically minded.
It would do me head in as well after a while.
Yeah.
I'll just be like, ugh, no.
And look, I'm in the process of updating all these titles on my eBay anyway. So actually, Zip Sale deleting them it's a pain. Don't get me wrong. It's an annoyance, but I can just upload all the new ones that I put on anyway and just do them all again, because I'm doing new titles and jiggling with my pictures and whatever. So it's fine. I can't keep it manual cross-listing because I have too many items going on.
I think I do manual though, but I only do, like I said, I do clothing. I do men's clothing on my Depop. The women's clothing I just leave on eBay, or I've kind of like with the idea I might just put them on Vinted as well. But I've got a toy thing on the V place. I forgot to say, it's like we're not allowed to mention. But yeah, I've got a shop on that place as well, and like that does okay. I mean, I got £120 sale on that place, so it's like no fees on that. Thank you very much. So I was like, oh my god, on one toy as well. So I was like, oh,
I'll just be happy to bring out the Vintage for Business because they need to get on with that.
That looks so good. I think once they start doing that, there'll be less Mither, and I think people will be a lot more. I think they'll get a lot more. I think I'll avoid it. I know there's another app coming called, is it List Perfectly? I think it's called. It's the same thing. It uses the same kind of software.
Yeah, I've not heard of one, but there was another one because they messaged me on Instagram actually. And I can't remember what they're called. But there obviously are others in the pipeline. And I know that this happening last week has really, lots of people have cancelled subscriptions.
Yeah.
Because obviously they weren't oh, they look nice, George.
Oh, these. They're bathing ape.
Yeah, I know, I can see.
And I've got, and they are genuine. They've got like all the little tabs and everything inside. I've got this as a t-shirt, not a t-shirt. Is it a t-shirt or a shirt? It's a t-shirt, but it's brand new with tags. But that's on my, I think I put it on Depop. I don't know. But yeah, I put it on eBay the other day. But like this one, I got for 50p.
Nice.
They look kind of like cheap as well, don't they?
Are they men's or?
I think they are men's because, yeah.
Yeah.
But the elastic's still pretty good. They're only a medium.
I was going to say they look quite small.
Yeah, they do. They look quite small, but they are like a medium. For what I say, I thought they were boys at first, but
yeah, that's what I was thinking as you were holding them up.
Excuse me.
They look really nice.
They're a bit very bubbled though, but I'll put that in the description, obviously. Yeah, 28 to about 34 with the elastic.
I was debubbling the inside coat the other day, and I put it up on my stories on Instagram. And a friend of mine from dancing saw it, and she said, "Was it your sofa you were debobbling?" I was like, "No." Why would I be debobbling a sofa?
Right there on your little thing, like. Oh dear.
Sofa. No, I don't know the inside of a coat. Don't. Well, I haven't got a sofa for sale at the moment. Not at the moment. Did you see that weird thing that I sold the other day? That two-headed.
No. What was
Sold it
that?
yesterday. It's from that big house clearance that I did. For that lady
Oh,
with that downsizing. And it's like this. It's made out of shell. It's a big statue.
Oh, I think I have. I think I saw that fly up on my Instagram. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's weird. How much did you sell it for?
120.
Oh yeah, I think I saw that.
Weird two-headed thing. Now, I've only ever seen one other on Etsy, and it was a single head. So
With a double head, no?
with exactly. So I've got to package it up now. That's the worst bit. I'm channeling my inner soul.
Yeah, I feel sorry for her because she does put stuff up on Instagram and everything, and it's like, how are you going to package that? But now now that everyone asks her, like, oh, how would I package this up? Like, and now she must get it in the neck. But
I have heard through. I won't name names, but people have said they hope that they want Cheryl to do another demonstration at the summit next year because they missed it the first time and they want to see it. They physically want to see her doing it. So
is she going again?
I don't know.
I don't know.
So
I know Cheek is going, and Click Right, Josh is going.
Yeah.
And a few others, the luxury pickers and everything, yeah.
Yeah. So well, I have my room booked. I'm just hoping I get a ticket.
That's it. It drops. Is it the 27th?
Yeah.
But what happens if, like, I booked my ticket for the Derby Conference Centre? That's where I'm staying.
Me
and
too.
I was like, what if I don't get a ticket? Am I just there on the outside, like? I'll be at the window, like that.
I'm in
like
room
looking
one.
in.
I'm in room one. I need my ticket. I've got room one.
That's the thing. I don't know what room I've got. I've just got like a standard double.
Well, I only know because this year, I should say, I was on floor 3, and I couldn't get up and down the stairs properly, and so this time I've requested a downstairs room, and so they said, "Oh, we'll just give you room 1." It's like, okay, give me room 1.
Well, it's easy to remember, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
You don't need to worry about it. They'll be like, "Oh, right, okay." Yeah, I don't know what room I'm in. Oh, God.
Well, it'd be easy to stumble back when I'm rather merry.
Well, that's what I thought. I thought if I go there, then it's literally in the same building. But there's a few people that are staying in the centre of town. I think they're staying at the Leonardo.
Yeah, they are staying. Do you know they go on all these meetups and they stay at all the Leonardos? It's like they're doing like a little trip around. Like
they're trying to get a brand deal. I think they're trying to get a brand deal.
Yes.
Don't blame them. It looks nice.
There was only when we went to the Milton Keynes meetup, nearly everybody was in the Leonardo apart from me. And I can't remember who it was now. Two of us in the travel lodge.
My dog.
Oh, I've got to go, George, though, because I've got to go to the school run, but it's been lovely. And
Thanks for stopping.
No, thank you.
We've got a primary school right down there, so everybody parks up right outside our house. So we're like, that's probably why he's kicking off.
It is. It's pick up time. See you later, everybody.
Thanks for stopping.
See you soon.
Bye. Hi, AA. How are you? Just doing some boots, sorry. Bear with. How long have I been on? I've been on for an hour and 45 minutes. Ooh. Oh, 2 hours and 45 minutes. I should have put these now. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just very all over the place at the moment. Let's say, hello everyone, perfect timing as I was started listing. There you go, you can list with us, AA. All I'm doing is doing a bit of a listing session. A work with me session. Where's the... There it is. Nope, that's not it. It said 1981. Where did I find that? Oh, there it is. Found it. That is 1981. Ta-da! Bear with. There we go. Sky Sound Zip Sales seems to be using out of date software. Yeah, I did notice you said that. Yeah, I agree. Oh, dear me. I'm here for the duration, by the way. I'm working hard today. Today is a hard work day. Let's make some money. Honey. See, I did a Google image search, and this is actually just Ken, a Ken outfit, but it's on Harry Styles. So what's everybody listing at the moment? Are you even listing? I've done a big batch of clothing. It's all about the toys now. Although I do have some more clothing I could do. Playing with the idea. Okay. Right, next. Oh yeah, so this lady at the car boot the other day, she was getting rid of all of her. What's it? She went down from £5 to £3, and I was like, "All right, calm down." I think it's missing its hat though, but it's a Christmas one, and I thought, "Oh, why not?" Let's see. Plush, Garfield, Christmas, and it's not worth anything. But I do like. What's it? Oh, 15. I don't know. This one isn't coming up. It's a gimme Christmas one. That does quite well. The Santa Claus one. I can't find a Santa. Oh, wait, there's a Santa. A Mrs. Santa one. A Mrs. Santa suit. 1978. 44 quid. That's not this one, though. Can't be. No, it's got plastic eyes, but then the teeth are squishy. I don't know. I always start off high. If I can't find something, start off high because you just never know. It's a shame it doesn't have its hat. There we go. Yeah, and she did everything for a tenner, and I've got loads of these. What's it? I don't think they're from Bullyland. Oh yeah, they are. They are from Bully. Yeah, but I've got you won't see this on a kids' cartoon. Red Hot Lover. Hi, Lisa. Yeah, a couple of key rings, a couple of figurines. And she did everything for a tenner, so I was like, oh, that's nice. So I've got 5 of them and then a What's It toy, which is fine. Let's have a look. Bully. Garfield. Just love a bit of Garfield. Right. Yeah, these aren't as rare as plushes. Oh, she's chucking it down now. Yeah, I sold a Garfield clock for like 40. At one point, was it 40 or 50? So ever since then, I've been like, ooh, love it. I'm waiting for a big pallet of stock to come. Oh, nice. Is it from a wholesaler? Oh, this is a bit of a bolo. Oh, might do. Do you know what I might do with it? Let me add it to my videos. Docs. I'm going to add it to my videos of a bolo video. I've got a list of bolo videos that I want to do. Bolo ideas. There we go. I'm going to just do a Garfield one. Oh, I've done that one. Yep, that one's been done. On the cruise, I did that the other day or the other week. Did a Halloween one. A couple of bits here. Yeah, that's fine. Garfield. Because that is quite a bolo, that one. Wow. Ordered some more stock from Boom. Ah, oh yeah, you do very well on Boom, don't you? Oh, so this one, I found it. Someone's listed it for $14.99. Which is pretty good. I've got an angel one as well. I'm sorry, but it's an actual keyring, which is nice. Did it bully that one? Yeah. And I've got a scheme one and a T one and a delicious. Every time I like see anything Garfield as well, I'm craving lasagna. Naturally. delicious. Excuse me. Oh. Ice cream. Sale, just some jeans that didn't fit well. Boom. There you go. Well done. You got a sale, good. Oh, Lisa got a sale as well. That's really hard work, that one. Whew. Okay, there's an ice cream. Oh no, that's not an ice cream one. Let's try skiing. Nope. The plush skiing does quite well. £18.50, but I'm not sure about this one. No, so what I'm going to do, I'm just going to do them all individually. I was going to put these two together, but I don't know now. Might just leave them apart. Yeah. Just sell separate first, and we'll see how we do. They better pay. I know. Oh, do you know what? That is the worst thing in it. Non-payers are like, oh, so frustrating. Okay. So that's that one done. I don't even like James Bond, not really. But it's in my head. Okay. Right. Oh, come on, you bugger. I've been watching the new. Oh, do you know? I don't think right. When it comes to Futurama, it's very much like, obviously it's like The Simpsons, but like I watch it every now and then when it used to be on terrestrial, so I never really followed it. I watched like the first season, and then I kind of just like spotty, kind of like viewing. And they've brought it back. Is this like the second time they brought it back? Obviously, it's got all the same characters and everything, but I don't know. It's a bit like, remember King of the Hill? Oh, do you know what I want to watch? Do you remember Daria? The third, yeah. Daria is on Paramount Plus, so I'm going to be watching Daria. And it's only 4 seasons, and they haven't done, and they're like a movie, but like they haven't done anything. It's a bit like, I don't know. Na 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 na. Do you remember that? Yeah, I remember it. It was when, do you remember when Dawson's Creek was on, and everyone was like, "Oh my god, I wish I could speak all smart like them." Like they swallowed a thesaurus, and it's like I feel like they swallowed the thesaurus, and like they were like they are like really smart, and like everybody knows what everyone's like talking about. But then Gilmore Girls was like dialed up to like 4 times the speed. And I'm like, it's just too much. I love Daria. Yes. See, you know. Yeah, at the moment it's on Paramount Plus in the UK. So like I think I might have to binge watch that. You're still going, yes. I'm here for the duration. I am working hard today. I've just done a load of like Garfield stuff. And yeah, so these Garfield, these are from Bully, which is Bully like it was Bully that was in Germany, West Germany. So yeah, we get a lot of Disney from plastic things like from the 70s and 80s were made in West Germany at the time, Bully. So yeah, I got all them and a gorgeous little Garfield Christmas at the same time, yeah. And this one was made in Korea. It's a Dakin, and the Dakin ones do quite well. There's a Dakin ski, although this one doesn't have its hat. I think it's going to have its hat and it's going to have like ears popping through. But there's a skiing one where it's £18.50 I'm looking at right now. So Dawson Creek was amazing. I'm sorry, but I am so Joey and Pacey. I like Dawson, but he was kind of a bit of a wet. What am I doing now? Oh, that's right. How am I going to do that? Oh yeah, I've got all them. Do you know what? I'm gonna put all these up. I'm gonna do these as well. I've never watched. You never watched Dawson's? Oh, see, it's right now. I think it's very dated now, but it was very good at the time. I have to go steam clothing and fresher sweaters so I can listen tonight. Less I. Are you going on live? Is it Boo's channel? Is it on Boo's channel that they're doing that thing? He did have a giant head, and I think he had a giant forehead. Like it went up like Beavis's butt heads, but like a big forehead. And then he had his like curtains. He was a bit of a white lettuce. Home Improvement was a good one. Oh my god. If you watch Home Improvement, the kid in that. Who was it? He was Simba. Was that his voice? But then he also did Home for Christmas. I'll be watching that. Oh, that's it. Veronica's channels tonight. Is that the one? Are you doing like a full live? Is it like the other day? Is it part of the challenge thing? Going to watch that. It's come on Disney. Yeah, that's it. Home for Christmas. I think it was on like Disney Plus. Like I remember watching it. He was the middle child, yeah, and everybody was like obsessed with him. He was like crush worthy, wasn't he? Do you remember? But now when you think like he's the same age as he's the same age now what Tim Allen was in Home Improvement. So technically they could do like a sequel series with him as the dad. Full live, yeah, 2 hours of fun and torture. Well, I'll try and stop by. And if you want a unhinged Brit in the middle of the night to come on, just let me know. Send a link to me Instagram. Now that we follow each other, I can't believe we're not following we weren't following each other. I follow you on YouTube. That's how I found you last night. At 2 a.m. in the UK. Yeah, well, if I'm on, I'll be losing the will to live. I'll come with my Halloween Temu coffee mug, and yeah, chat the shit. You guys were singing certain songs last night, weren't you? I loved how she just turned around. Was it Boo turned around? She said, "Guys, I think I'm drunk." It's like, yeah, brother. Oh, good. I freed up that bag so I can put this stuff in here. Okay. Did everyone see James's 24-hour charity thing? No. Oh my god, I was so saying the link. Yes, tackle hogs. Yes. Do, and I'll pop on. I'll make an impromptu visit, and I'll be like, "Hey, hey, hey." I'll make sure I have lots of. I've got seriously, Dana. I've got so much stuff that I need to list. So you'll be doing me a favor. You'll be giving me a kick up the bum that I need. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm doing this. Oh, packaging. Sorry, I mean 12 hours. No, it gets a loosey goosey towards the end. I did see something pop up. Let's see. Big thanks to those who've signed up to be part of the reseller charity auction. I'm creating a list, and once we have the 24 people, we can start sorting times. Oh yeah, cool. Just text him. Okay. He's got a video on his YouTube. All right, I've just texted him. What's all this about charity auction? They paid. Way. Well done. Okay, I might need your help. Guys, does anybody know? I think these are fishing things. So Secret Carpet, if you're still in, what are these? They don't. The fleece lined Musto Performance. Fleece lined. But then they've got this. Is this just like an outdoorsy kind of slacks thing situation? Or is it actually missing a bit? Like coveralls, overall thing situation? I don't know. I got them for £4 for the Musto. I can't find anything like it online, even though it is Musto. Right, what's all this? I keep getting my notifications. What's going on? Oh, he's already put me down for a slot. Fair enough. Cool. What's this, Dana? What are you sending me, Dana? Links to night lives. I may suck at this. Hang tight. There we go. Yeah, I'll pop on in a bit. Not in a bit. What's it? They are fishing trousers. One sec. I'll have a look. Do you want me to hold them up properly? Sorry, Rick. I thought they were something like fishing trousers. I just wasn't sure. Have they got pockets? They've got zips, so you can, like, zips down the leg up to, all the way, actually. You can zip them down, but there's no pockets. I would have thought with fishing trousers, they'd have, like, quite a lot of pockets and stuff. But yeah, they've got, like, Velcro and then zips all the way down. I saw the Musto fleece jacket a few weeks ago. Yeah, they're really good Musto. They're what you call like regular, not regular. What do you call them? Like trustworthy brand. Like there's a quality to Musto that's really good. Stop working for coffee break. Have you? I've got my coffee with me, and it's because it's like a jumbo mug. I don't have to stop. Just working and chatting. Right. Okay. James is like that. Okay. Cool. Okay, I think that's it. But if not, I'll have Veronica send it. Fab. Fabulous. There we go. Yeah, I don't know what time I'll pop on, but I'll definitely try and make it. I promise. because I'm all about that work, all about the base. I've got some Rabs here as well. Right. I think I've already done the pictures for these as well. You need one of those mugs that keeps your drink warm. Well, weirdly, this. Oh, is that the one where you press the button and it heats up the bottom? I've seen them. Okay, dumb question, but do most Brits have both a pot of tea and a coffee pot? We can, but what we do is we just have a kettle, and we have mainly instant coffee, so we don't have the coffee in a coffee pot. We can have them. There is those available, but what we basically do is a lot of us have this Nescafe instant stuff, and we just put it in a mug, pour hot water in. That's fine. That's why if you say, "Oh, do you want a brew?" and he said, "Do you want tea or coffee?" It's all from the same teapot kettle thing, and then we just have a tea bag per mug, and whoever wants coffee, and then you're only using one appliance then. But yeah, we do have coffee pots, and we do have teapots as well. But most people just have like a big kind of like plug-in kettle where they just have hot water. This is like the commoners. Us commoners have that. How's the file? Mine's going down. Still a room full. A good backlog for Q4. Dave, are you listing or are you still at work? I've got so much. I've got so much, mate. It's just not good. Yeah, so we do have like both, but like because we're quite space conscious a lot of the time, we try like just having one normal kettle is fine. Jar into a cup. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I do like going out for a coffee, like when they do it, like having a proper coffee machine and everything, and have it filtered. I do like that. It has a nicer taste. But this is like common as milk. This I think this costs £4 for like the whole thing, and it could probably do about 60 odd cups of coffee, and it's instant. It's instant coffee at the end of the day. Nescafe, a bit like Kenko. I'm in work, not eBay work. Right. The real work, the real job. What's that? American houses are so much better. They are, and they have the. I think you guys have nicer kitchens than we do. You take your kitchens really, although we are catching up a little bit. But you guys have better appliances. You have appliances for everything, but like your fridges, refrigerators, they are nicer, I think. Fold Nescafe for moi. Yeah. I also need money for snacks. What? Oh, is this for your thingy bob? So when is this charity auction thing? I haven't watched the video. Should I watch the video? Just talk amongst yourselves while I what's it? If you don't know, James started a new channel called Bold Crimes, where he talks about what should we call it? True crime, like a true crime podcast.
Charity auction. We are going to do this. I'm going to do this on the 15th of December, Friday the 15th of December. I need your help. The reason behind this is I'm raising money for the people who do not know. I'm running the London Marathon next year, and I'm raising money for a wonderful charity that's close to my heart called Bliss. Now, Bliss is a charity who support families and also look after babies who are born prematurely.
There you go.
And my brother Joseph was born prematurely, and 99 days he survived before he sadly lost his life. Now, this charity means so much to me and my family, and I want to find a way to use reselling and to hopefully use the reselling community to be able to raise some fantastic money that will get me closer to the pledge I've made to enter the London Marathon. So, as I say, for the people who do not know, I'm going to put Bliss's link up here and talk all about the charity. I have my brother's footprint tattooed on my arm here, and that was just before he passed away. They'd done a foot imprint and I got his actual print tattooed there. So yeah, the reason I applied for the London Marathon this year was it marked 10 years since he passed, and I wanted to make sure that I was going to try and do something. And I said, if I apply for the marathon, if I get in, I will take the place and I will do it. But fundraising is a huge thing. I have pledged to raise £2,500 for the charity. Miles off that at the moment. So let's see if we can use reselling to get closer. Anyway, let's talk about the event. So I plan to do 24 auctions plus 24 of my own items on auction. And when I say 24 auctions, this is where I need the reseller community's help. I plan to do 24 episodes of the coffee pod, basically. Okay, so half an hour stints for guests to come in. So we're going to start at 8 in the morning, we're going to end at 8 in the evening, and what I need is people who can commit to a half an hour slot to come on, to have a chat, and who would be kind enough to bring an item with them to auction live on the chat. And very similar to how other people have done auctions before, what we will do is have the sponsorship link running across the bottom of the screen, and all you need to do then is to go in, make a donation, and then that reseller will send you the item directly. What I'm also going to do, in each slot, I'm going to auction off my own items as well. So in each half an hour slot, there's going to be 2 auctions, one from another reseller, one from myself. So this is where you come in. If you want to be part of this amazing thing and to help me raise some money for an amazing charity, please drop me a message. You can find me on Instagram at Bold Finds, or I'm going to put here at the bottom of the screen my email address. Reach out to me via email. If I've never spoke to you before, if you've been on a coffee pod before, if you want to come on and shout out your channel, just talk about your reselling business, whatever it may be. If you want to come and talk about anything, about football, whatever you want to do for your half an hour slot, there's no rules to this. Whether you're shy, whether you're outgoing, everyone is welcome. So if you want to be part, please drop me a message. I said we've got 24 slots. If you don't want to come to the live stream, but you actually do want to donate an item for charity, you want to send me some pictures and I can donate it live for you, we can do that as well. But the plan of action is I want to raise as much money for this amazing charity, and hopefully you guys can be part of it. So yeah, drop me a message if you're interested. I will be talking about this in the upcoming...
There we go. I think we get it in. Yeah, so that's the 15th of December. It's on Just Giving. I think I donated some money to it, actually. Oh, no, I've just gone into the right... Oh, no, wait, that is the right one. James Bold. Let's try and find that. Fine. Yeah, so I'll it's there you go. You're not, are you what's it? Hang on, wait. Oh, I'm so unprofessional. I haven't even made you a spanner. Have I made you a spanner? Let me you can do it yourself. Oh yeah, you're a spanner. You can do that. There you are. That's the link, but I will have it on the day as well. There you go. I thought he was live. No, Carl, he's here. That's just a video from the What's It. They are. Yeah, so you can donate there for now. Yeah, there it is. And at the moment, he is 20% there. So he's on 515 and he needs to raise 2,500. So we're going to do it. I'm going to get something like really good. Oh, yeah, there I am. 10 quid there. And Graham's there as well. So yeah, I'm gonna have to think about something to get, because there is some. I've got some pretty good stuff. So I might save one for your auction. Then we shall see. We shall see. Oh, actually, hang on. I've been listing, but I haven't really been checking my eBay. Let's have a look. I've got a load of bloody watches that need sent offers. What are we thinking? Yeah, can we donate money? As I don't think I have anything good enough yet. Links in the chat, Lisa. Mine's rather small, but we do manage to cram it. Oh, kitchens, yeah. Let's see. It's called Bliss, the charity. Is that right? Bliss. I'm a spanner, yeah. Great cause it is. Hi, Jilly B. I'm a spanner too, to be fair. Face image biting nails. Just sent myself a reminder. There you go. I'm going to have loads of random bits. Thanks, though, George. Appreciate you sharing that. No problem. You know how it is. Let me just put me what's it in. Yeah, I've been how long have I been on? 3 hours now. Yeah, I've got lots of watches to send. Can't find them trousers anywhere. Could be a sailing. Sorry, can't really help. Yeah, I thought that. Obviously, Musto are quite nautical based, aren't they? And they're quite like outdoorsy, nautical kind of. So I think, I don't know, I might call them slacks. That's another keyword I could use, isn't it? What's that? I can do a mini coffee pot with filters and good coffee. Free shipping from the... Oh, free shipping. That's because I did a charity auction. I had to like really be like stingy because it costs like £25 to send to the WhatsApp. It might not have made that much money to, you know what I mean? To what's it, a mini coffee pot with filters and good coffee, free shipping from the... Do you know what you should do, Glams? I tell you what, we'd love over here, American candies. If you could do like maybe a box of American candies, it might be cheaper. Trousers, or is that something different? Oh no, like trousers, yeah. Oh no, wait, not them. These ones, yeah, they're like half trousers. They're outdoorsy, like performance, Musto Performance, which is an outdoors brand. But they reminded me of the fishing pants, but I don't know if it's like missing something. But there's no other connectors. There's a belt. There's like a clip belt. But like, yeah, they could be sailing pants. I'll put them on and just, you never know. Yeah, reach out, Glam, to he's the same. Bold Fans is the same on Instagram as well. So I've managed to get the washing up done with you talking in the background. So all appreciate it. Oh, thank you, Carl. You're more than welcome. Oh yeah, we have a ton of way. Yeah, you guys have really good candy. So I think if you want to send anything, that might be really good because obviously with a coffee pot, it might get squashed on arrival. So those are chaps. Yeah, well, that's what I thought. It's chaps, but I don't know if they were like fishing or like sailing or something. I think they might be sailing because they're waterproof on the outside, but they're fleece on the inside. Whereas fishing, they're usually on the inside and outside, aren't they? And they're not. Usually they have like a thing on the bottom. But yeah, I think sailing chaps. That might be what I'll be selling that as. I'm going to put these up though first. These are Rob. Pertex Equilibrium. Let's have a gander. Listening in and cleaning my bedroom. I now have a pile of clothes for Vinted. I just need to iron them. Ooh. Hopefully, Vinted Pro will be coming on board soon. Pertex Equilibrium pants. Maybe a variety of US snacks, chips, and candy and stuff. Yeah, I think that's probably if you want to send anything, that's probably like a part of the auction. I have a feeling that's going to be a bit of a favourite. You hearing that, James? We're going to get a load of American munch, and I think I'll probably be the one that's ordering it. Anyway, I'll reach out. Yeah, you do that. It'll be fine. Let's have a look. 45 quid. Nah, these aren't them. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Ah, there we go. Got them because these are belted. Yeah, they're exactly the same. Good. Do we not hate ironing that? Oh God, you know, I'd happily not iron anything for the rest of my life. I want some. If I wear shirts, they'll just be non-iron shirts. Although some people find ironing, out of all the processes, like the most, what's the word? Like, you know, relaxing. And I'd say to that, weird. Weird. Okay, so September. I think they might be in the August one. Nope. Oh dear. What have we done with these pant pictures? Pants. There's no pants. Did I put them in here? I might have to do those Musto ones because I can't find these Rab ones. I'm 100% sure I did these the other day. I accidentally put them in the done box. Oh, I'm gonna have to check through all these. No. I bloody did. I put them in the wrong. Oh, I am such a numpty. Right, put them back in the. I'll put them in September because it's right there. Yeah, there we go. I knew I'd have them. Oh, done. Musto full length snug chaps performance over trousers. Horse riding the question. Think they're these on eBay? Oh, let's have a look. Musto full length snug. Let's just try that. Yes, 85 quid, brand new. Get her away. Let's have a look at the pictures. Yeah, that's them. Have I just found like a right bargain? Oh wait, £20. Found them. Oh, but that's at auction. What do you reckon I should put them up for? Should I try 40 and be really cheeky? Because they're... Oh, wait. What size are they? I think these are a small. Yeah, they're a small. And I think... What were they? Were those... Well, these are large. Oh, those are a size medium. Do you reckon I should be really cheap? 40, hell yeah. Exactly. Like, because that's at auction. Someone was silly enough to put it at auction. Yeah, I'll do them at 40. Buy it now, 40, accept 30 plus. I bought, you know how much I paid for them? I think it was like £4. So that'll do. Oh, thanks for that, Carper. You're a legend. You're a legend. Their pictures were better than mine, though, to be fair. They're a bit more like with it. Half price too, so cheap. Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought. Put them at half price, like, what's it? And they are in good condition, like there's no marks on them at all. What I'll do is I'll measure them though. The measurements in. Oh no, it's the rod. Go away. So we're on the outside. So I'll do. What do you reckon? The inner. I'll put in a leg. I'll do it from. Yeah, from the side. There we go. My keypad here has been a bit weird. Usually it's because I put insert in and a number lock. There we go. Horse riding would never have guessed that. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Equestrian. It's got an elastic kind of. Yeah, so about there. So it's about 34. I'll put 32. 34 waist. Yeah. Right, let's have a look at these Rab ones. Oi. I've got all these mugs as well. I've got a load of Simpsons mugs that I bought. I know when you think see, it's a bit cheap, but there's one that goes for 15 quid on its own. It's good. In fact, I've done a video. I've already done the video. I haven't even posted it yet. Oh, I'll have a break and post this video. I think what I might do, I might go to the lock-up, my unit tomorrow, and pick up my orders. I was going to do it later on tonight, but then I thought, oh, can't be CBA. Right, so upload it on to the top.
When we say we're a community of creators, we mean it. We're a community.
Build me up. Ooh. Some tunage on. I am here. I am still around. I am just uploading some stoof. So feel free to ask me questions because I will answer. And talk amongst yourselves for a spell. Just making sure everything is tickety-boo. Three and a half hours. It's not turning into a 12-hour stream, I promise. I'm just going to be on for a while. By the way, this is making me sure. It's making me work. So you guys are helping me. I know it's kind of like a selfish thing, but you guys are actually helping me. Just by being here and being the amazing legends that you are. It's forcing me to talk and work. Otherwise, you know what I'd be doing? I'd just be watching like rubbish movies. Oh, I watched Bring It On the other day. Oh my God, I loved that movie. I forgot how good it was. It's so cheesy, like in a good way. And everyone looks so young. Oh my God. Obviously they were, but like, do you know what I mean? Like Gabrielle Union and Kirsten Dunst, they just look so young. In fact, I think I remember seeing it at the cinema. Do you know what I did go and see at the cinema, which I loved? Me and my friend, we love this movie, and it's like our movie, and not a lot of people have watched it, but a lot of people, when they watch it, they're like, oh, that's really good. The Sweetest Thing with Cameron Diaz, and it's got Selma Blair and Christina Applegate. It is so good. It's so good. Don't forget to like the stream. Oh, thank you. Thanks, Dave. Not seen that in ages. I know it's on Amazon at the moment, Bring It On, but it's got like adverts in. It's like one of those freebies that isn't really a freebie because you gotta watch it. I'm listening to working, it's great, but eating biscuits. Well, it's all right, Babs. It's all right. Excuse me, what? I knew that would happen. Oh. I'm doing one thing and I'm doing like another thing at the same time. There we go. Anyone heard from Damien? Is he going? No, I haven't heard from him. And yeah, I know he hasn't put out any content recently, but sometimes people go through that. Like I've been through that. Like I didn't do any social media for like a year. I was like, oh, yeah. I'm sure it'll pop up eventually. I met Kirsten Dunst once at a movie premiere. She was super nice. She signed a cutout from a magazine and also signed a Spider-Man 3 big promo. But wow, did she? She always comes across as someone who's really nice. Like, she's married to Jesse Plimpton. Have you? I'm trying to think. He was in like a Black Mirror episode, but he's been in like loads of things. He was in Breaking Bad. Like, and I've seen her architecture. If you haven't watched it, go and watch her architectural digest behind the scenes. Her kitchen is gorgeous, and it's so unconventional. Like, it's so weird. Like, the color scheme, you wouldn't have thought that for a kitchen, because it's like, oh, it's quite dark, but it fits and it's beautiful. And she works with like another designer, but their kitchen is really good. So I'm trying to find the right. I did a video on The Simpsons and I've forgotten to post it. So bear with me. I am here. I'm not being rude. I'm just putting out content while I'm making content. I'm doubling up on my content front. I do a lot, to be honest. I do put up a lot of crap. Oh no, I swore. Oh, there goes my monetization. Oh well. Right, so that's on TikTok. Throw that up. He's a good actor, Jesse. He really is, isn't he? He was in that one that there's a film he's recently been in, and he was really good in it. You're a machine multitasking. Yeah, well, I've just done like 20 listings and live, and I'm also just putting this up as well. Machine. Right, creating short. Plus, it gives me a break from one thing, so that when I go back to it, I'm a bit more refreshed. I know that sounds a bit kind of productive, but it does work. But this music that I've got on, this is Epidemic Sounds, and I actually pay for a subscription to use it in all my clips and stuff and all my YouTube footage. So like, there's loads of stuff on there. So when you hear like music, it's not like, it's actually quite good music, but relaxing piano, cinematic score. Oh, should we have a look at cinematic score? Fine. I like jazz. I like, like coffee house jazz. I'm a total like Starbucks CD player, CD of the month kind of person. And this is one that I've got that I have in the background quite a lot. Oh, no. There we go. There we go. Go. That should upload anytime soon. Fab. My link with Jesse one time, I met Brian Cranston. All right, Carl, dropping all these names. He promoting Argo with Ben Affleck at the Soho Hotel. Had a pic with Brian. He was awesome. Ben was kind of sus. Still had a pic with banging on about eBay. No way. And so he was probably thinking like, this guy's going to put this picture up on eBay. Yeah, I suppose the only famous person that I've met is Lulu. But there was somebody that who was it? I feel like I should be walking through town with a fedora or something. Solving crimes. Not about town. That's what I mean, Joss fits everything. Yeah, probably. Well, have you seen pictures of him with J-Lo recently? He does not look happy, does he? He's just like, I'm going to be moody constantly. I love that. Elizabeth Taylor waved at me once. Oh, that's it. Jake Shears of the Shears Sisters. This is going to sound wrong, but I've touched him. I went like that. I got him like that. I went across it. He walked into me, to be fair. Menopause. The menopause, you mean? Hello all. Hi, Hughes and Paws. We've entered the smoky lit jazz section of the live. Welcome. Have a pick of her waving at me. She was very frail at the time. Not long after she died. Oh. What's that phrase that she did? What's that one that's been around? There are two things I don't like about you. Your face. So good. She knocked out both of them. I'll go down. The menopause, yeah. Right, so that one's done. What is it? This one? This one's another rare one. From 1999. It was a good year. I remember it well. Why is it sticking to my finger? Oh, get away. Catch you another time. Keep smashing it. Thanks for stopping by, Carl. You're a legend. Sharky and George, crime busters of the sea. I think I've got a T-shirt with Sharky and George. Sharky and George, crime busters of the sea. Din, 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 din. Need to list as 5 birthdays this month. My mum's, my dad's, my lady's, my son's, and my sister. What? That is an expensive month. My mum, my dad, my brothers, and one of my friends is all on the same month. And my cousins is like a week after my brothers as well. So kind of annoying. That's my weekend, so it's sorted and listed. Yeah, well, you gotta work. Get those pennies. Get those coins. Get those coins coming in. I won't do that one just yet. I just want to. Something I was meant to do, and I can't remember. Oh yeah, I wanted to do those slippers. Bear with. I'm not going anywhere. I'm out here. Get to them. I've been throwing all the clothing to one side, you think. Like backwards. Aha. Found them. Where was oh, it is somewhere. But I've got that hat thing, so oh, I can do that. This is the trouble with having so much rubbish. Oh, that's cool. I only paid $150 for that. Right. How do we get in? Vintage 1993 Tonka look and find. Just take that off. There we go. Look at this beauty. It's one of those like fine things. So you've got like that in the corner with a number, and then you've got to find them. And you turn that. You've got another one. And another one. Oh, there we go. Look. Quite like them. If we read that, mate, I know. It's got this slidey thing, but it's like, what's the slidey thing for? They pick up recently. Mine was a breast pump for £5. Sells used condition, 60 to 80. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I don't know, you know, I think, ooh, I'm not sure. A fave pickup. Probably this lava lamp that I got yesterday. I'm just really happy with it. I don't know why. It's not like, you know, expensive or anything. It's not like, oh, look at that, isn't it cool? Okay. Oh God, it's gonna fall. I knew that would happen. I'm such a... It's all like congealed at the top. So if I go like that. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Good old lava light. I know. I'm easily distracted. I'm like, I'm like going, I am essentially a 6-year-old trapped in a. I'm a 6-year-old trapped in a 20-something's body. No, am I joking? 30, just ish. Plus a couple of years here and there. What's this? We don't want Silent Night. It's not Christmas yet. What? No. What's this? Oh, this is good. I like this. It's dreamy, hip hop, lo-fi, Latin. Bit of everything. So I've already done these ones, but these are part of the, you know, the fact that eBay have kicked off a load of my listings, even though some of them are like less than a month old. Tried everywhere, can't find them. And I've got the pictures, and I've got the listing somewhere. Delved into gaming stuff yesterday. Bought my first ever Wii bundle yesterday. 2 Wii. Oh, 2 Wii's a load for £25. They need a good clean, yeah. That's good. You can probably, what do you reckon you can flip them both for if you get everything kind of like sorted? I don't know how much Wii's I got. I've got 2 Wii's sat there that I haven't even bothered with. I've got some really good games though, so I could like bundle them up. No idea. No, I don't. I'm not really into it at the moment. I mean, I sell them now and again on like gaming stuff, but excuse me. Hopefully, double my investment more. Yeah, I'd say. These seem like a US 9. Why did they cut the tags out? I don't like it. Luckily, it has US 9 on, so what are we thinking? Sketchers, Bobs. I'm 44, missed games and Pokemon era stuff. I had an Atari, a Commodore. Yeah. See, that was kind of my, like, the Pokemon is like my era. Question for Joe, is the live on every Friday? No, this is just like an impromptu. Okay. It's just me needing a kick up the bum to get things done. So I won't be committing to this every Friday, but hey. Oh, let me just look at that. See, this is me doing like 2-3 different things at once. Simba, Disney, Tangled. No, that can't be right. Oh my god! Here's me like leaving it to like later, thinking like, oh, it's not right. Okay, so this is Rapunzel, and it's Simba, Disney. Let's go on sales. We've got too crazy. 17.99. If you've got all the bits to it, 50 quid. But you need, there's so many bits to it. Oh no. And the top part of that turret is gone. I can't find the little sticky out bit there. Oh. Interesting. Because I've heard that Florence Pugh might be cast as what's the face? Rapunzel. Okay, that opens nicely. That's fine. Doesn't that go? Oh yeah, that goes out. Ah. So you've got like a trapdoor situation going on. It just needs a bit of a clean. Oh, I only paid £1 for it. I think. Does this go down? No, this. Why would you put that there if you can't move it? Oh well. Oh, so that's interesting. So 17.99, no figures. But if you got the figures, 50 quid. Because I'm sure, like, I had like a mini Pascal. Like Pascal's like the little chameleon thing. I'm sure I've got that somewhere. So I was just looking at that. What size shop do you have? Oh, it is the what's it one? The middle one. I don't know what they call it. What they call basic, anchor. You know, all those sorts of middle one. Was it like? I can't even remember how much it is a month. Is it like 70 something in it? Is that right? Somewhere. Featured. Yeah. It's kind of annoying now. Oh. So a bit more lo-fi. I might have to move to that as creeping up to. Yeah, it's worth it. Was last Bursko boots of the season last week. Was going to clear out, but slept in, so put all the stock back on and sell some of that, and they slowly shipped it. There you go. And I think the closer we get to the big C, yeah, I think the more, things are obviously going to sell, aren't they? Obviously. Do you know what I've just realised as well? This money's demonetized anyway. I haven't even put the monetization on. I've got to start doing better with this. Q4 as full-timers call it. Exactly, as professionals call it. It's about Q4. Right, so I've done all those pictures. I'm going to transfer them to my lappy, the laptop, and we'll see where we are. Do this one. See, I've still got like a lot to do in terms of like my first Poshmark show. Like I've got like 16 to 20 items. I want to have a full 50 items ready to rumble. What is Disney Store? Yeah, I got some really good background panels because I'm going to try this new thing. I've got these 2 pieces of MDF and I'm going to I might just fix them to the garage door because we're not actually using that garage door. We've got too much stuff in it. So what I could do is I could nail in maybe like 2 nails at the top, 2 nails at the bottom, and then 2 at the side. Just something easy that I can always take out and a door off and put some like soundproofing in between. I've got some foam soundproofing panels. I could always do that. And then on the front of the panels, I've ordered these like these peel off kind of like things panels, and they're like really nice colours. I'm doing like loads of new stuff, guys. Are you proud of me? I'm trying to be like really professional. Oh, bog. Bear with. One memento. Okay, there we are. I'm an idiot, but at least I've got my what's it there? Oh yeah, I was talking about these. What's it? Hang on. Look at these. These are like glittery blue. What's this? But I've got other ones that light up. But I'm fancy. Check me out. Oh, I forgot to do that. Bumhole. As long as it pays off for you, mate. Yeah, exactly. As long as it pays off for you too, you know, you've got to make that money. Oh, I've got this stuff from yesterday. Dave, you're into metal. Have you heard of about? I think it. Hang on, let me try and find it. Is it Behemoth? Yeah, that's. I know. Yeah. I'm trying to self-edit, man. Have you heard of Behemoth? Are they any good? I found a T-shirt the other day, Behemoth on it, and it looks kind of metal. Right. What am I gonna do? Everything I do. Put him up there for a second. Out of the way, so I'm not. So I have to order some more of these. Not heard of them. I'm stuck in the 90s, but I know they are a popular band on the scene for years. Ah. No, I'm not very musically minded. But I like a bit of tunage though, a bit of cheesy pop. Bit of EDM. A bit of Ram DMC. Beastie Boys. I'm not. Right, where could I tell you what I'll do? See, I'm glad I've got this space because I couldn't be doing this. Like, actually, if it had a smaller space, I'd be like, well, we're kind of like goldfishes, aren't we? We adapt to our environment. So the bigger our environment, the more stuff we'll use. But like, I'm kind of glad I've got this space just to kind of like spread out a bit. You'd feel that too, like me. I have a spare living room and a small shed around. That's it. I mean, I do actually pay for a unit. So it's like I could actually move everything in there and just completely work out of there. But this is like I can just walk from a bedroom. Literally, I'm going to work in my pajamas. Easy. Just come into like what's it? Plus, there's like a toilet right there that I could use. Although it's full of spiders, so like I don't like going in there. But this thing, I think that's the original toilet for the house because it's an old bungalow built in like the 20s. That was like an outside toilet, and then they built this unit thing onto it. So I need to have rose tinted glasses. Yeah, you do though, don't you? And I always like see the rational part of me thinks like, oh, I've got so much work to do, I need to do it, which is kind of what's happened today, to be fair. But like up until that point, my mind is, I can go out sourcing. I've got an extra like tenner. Yeah, so now that we've got like obviously a toilet bathroom inside, but like there's this toilet, and you know the garage has been built over the top, I think. Yeah, and I'll tell you what, there's you can see the rafters. You can see the rafters where they only did this. Oh, this is recent. This like wooden thing where they've put like insulation in. Like they've just insulated part of it, but I really want to insulate it properly. But it's like, because it's rented, I don't want to put my own money into it. It's like throwing money away. So I'm kind of like, we're kind of like dropping hints. Like if we're going to be staying here for a lot longer than what I think, because we've been here 2 years now. I can't believe it. But I was hoping to stay until like for another like 2 years, at least, before we get our own house. Depends how well we save. Spare storage up there. Well, yeah, I mean, there's rafters there, and I've put where those wooden things that you see that have been used, the MDF things. I've used them to go across, and I've just slid them over, so it's like a mezzanine almost. But obviously, I can't go up there. But I've put all my packaging on top there, so the majority of my packaging is up there. So if I need anything, I'll just get like my ladders and just pick stuff up. But yeah, like you say, it's about using the dead space as well. So these are all done, and I can put you up there. Coffee house by large. Gan then. Yeah, my sales have been all right today. They've not been too bad. I've like I said, I had a flurry of sales last night, and then I've had like a couple of drip through this morning, and it's been all right. But hopefully, I want to do a bit better, because Fridays have been my better days. Like in the summer, late summer, well, summer to autumn, Fridays have been better. But then earlier on in the year, it was like Mondays were like my best days, Mondays and Tuesdays. So I don't know why the switcheroo. Um, 4 hours, what? Just think. I'll be stopping for dinner, obviously. I've sold a flurry of, well, 4 items. Total £155 in the past 2 days. That's good. Then a drought, but that's okay. That's good. If that's good for you, that's good. Yeah, never compare yourself to me. Never compare anything to anyone else but yourself. As long as it's working for you, that's all that matters, isn't it? Hello. What's this? What's this? What is the? Oh no, it's a watched item reminder. Damn it! I'm watching this fragrance that I've got my eye on. I'm changing up my fragrances a bit, and there's this one that's like on a auction, and I'm like, ooh, should I buy that? Should I buy it? And that one. Got a couple of things ending as well. And sell similar. So I'm tempted about going to the cinema, because they're doing a what's it, like a rendition of like famous like Halloweeny films, our local cinema. So I'm tempted. I think Hocus Pocus out, but I think Casper's out. They're doing it, and I think that what they're doing is they're doing a double bill of like The Exorcist, the original Exorcist, and because the new what's it? The new one. Remember Fahrenheit 64 or something? My mate wore that in 90s. Blooming. Fahrenheit, is that Dior? Fahrenheit Dior, isn't it? Yeah, I remember it. I remember the smell. It was a very sweet smell. I tried it. I bought one, but because it was so expensive, like I was like, all right, I'll have to use it until the bottle runs out. So I've at the moment I used to have Paco Rabanne XS. I think it was called. Was it called Black XS? That was like my go-to fragrance when it was like younger. What else was it? I've tried so many. I've tried Givenchy, Irresistible. That was so nice. It basically smelled like chocolate. It was so nice, and and you can't get it now. It's discontinued. I tried Diesel's nice. The Diesel Bad Intense. I like that one. That was a very kind of like, oh shit. It's a very musky kind of like it's musky, but then a really sharp, sweet smell. Yeah. I've got the black Diesel tattoo. That's my day to day. I use so much of that. Good old tube. My dad wears that. I used to wear one called Iceberg Twice for $16.99. Yeah, I've seen that. That's what I was looking at. Yeah, I've ordered Versace the Dreamer because it's 22 quid and it was like 72. So I'm thinking either it's really bad or I've got there just in time. There's Calvin Klein Euphoria. Apparently that's not bad. I want to try Spirit of the Brave Diesel Intense. Apparently that's good. I still use Iceberg and all the classics. Yeah, there's one called Tarathi Blue by Afnan, and apparently it's absolutely amazing. So my friend like messaged me, said this is one you'd like, and I was like, I'm gonna have to try it. I didn't like what's the word? I don't particularly. Do you remember Hugo Boss Orange? I used to wear that as a kid. Jean Paul Gaultier. Everybody goes through a phase of trying it. I hate it, but then again, the smell of it reminds me of a lot of bad things. I'm like, oh no. Well, it's making me sick. Yeah, so it's very overpowering. Oof. Yeah, so it's just interesting. Chanel Blue is nice. The men's Chanel Blue, that's not a bad one. Aftershave. Yeah, this is our aftershave section. It is, man. Yeah, I'm hoping like the Dreamer is going to be quite nice. Apparently, Lacoste Red is all right as well. It's a nice sweet smell, but I'd rather have that for like a summer. So I'm going to wait until like like the Black Friday deals come along, because you never know. Yeah, smell is such an underrated. Sorry, it's such an underrated scent. Scents. Tell you what I've got as well, which is unexpected. I got it because it was part of a deal, and it's dirt cheap. Oh, here it is. Yeah, it's only 30 mils. £6.40 it is. It's bargain. Shawn Mendes 2. It's a bit young, but it smells like really nice. After about 5-10 minutes, it doesn't stay on very long, but like after about 5-10 minutes, it smells really nice. But I only got it for like £6. No way, you still going? Yeah, man. I'm working hard, Chica. This is me working non-stop. Yeah, I'm just being a bit of a dickhead, to be honest. Oh, damn it. I'm monetized now. I'm not. You know what I'm like? I'm like sweary Mary. I just go smelling if I like. I buy. Yeah, I've got a list, actually. I've got like a list. Hang on, wait. Notes. So I've got like a list of things, like fragrances to go and try. I was going to go into town today. Burberry Hero. I didn't like Burberry Brit. That just smelled minging. Versace Eros Flame. Armani Stronger. We'll see. I just got home. I'll do some listening a bit. Not wrong with swearing. Yeah, but if I want to make some money off the Google, gotta be careful. I've been thinking of like different words. Instead of it's called bummo. Sauvage is nice. Yeah, my dad has Sauvage. I never remember. That's a good idea, mate. We'll keep a copy and make a list. Yeah, well, just things that I've liked the look of, and I've checked review. I go on Fragrantica, I think it's called, and like I check out some of the reviews, and yeah, there's someone that I follow on there that is really good, and he does like mini reviews and stuff. There's also like some YouTubers. Is it the Scent Gent? I think his name is, that I follow, and I watch him now and again. And he talks about different fragrances, obviously, and stuff. But what he does is, I think he basically, like this Bulgari Tiger, he's mentioned this was, apparently the Tom Ford one is going to be really good. So that Bulgari one, it's like £200 or £280. Decant. I love that website. Yes, it's really good, isn't it? Because they give like, if you like this, then you might like this. But yeah, this guy, he said this £300 bottle, Tiger bottle, or Tiger, I think it's called. He said, try this one. It's called Tarathi Blue Eau de Parfum, by Afnan. It's £42. And he says it smells like 99% the same. And it said the only difference is it lasts the same amount of time. It's got the same one. But this one is just a touch more citrusy. And I was like, oh, that's all right. So I'm looking at it at the moment on an auction. So I'm like, I'm waiting for it. So I'd rather get that than spend like £300, 40 quid or 300 quid. Hello. And apparently it's like exactly the same. I think someone's like reverse engineered. I was like, can't be a bit of dupe. I've had 2 sales in the last 10 minutes. Right, well then, Limelight. There you go. Whoop, whoop. I don't know where my tea is. I'm having a steak and I've got some like truffle like mayo dip, so I might have some like proper nice chips with it and everything. Homemade chips. I'm not going to eat live on stream, by the way. This Friday live is good for me. Oh, that's good. I'm glad. I'm going to say I don't think I'm going to be doing it every Friday, like a full day's work on live stream. But you never know. I might do some extended lives during the day to see if anybody wants a bit of company while they're listing or working or doing God knows what. Chilling, relaxing some, shooting some meatball outside of school. We're in a couple of... Oh, have you heard? Apparently they've been split up since like 2016. He and Jada. But then didn't she have an affair with one of her son's friends? Weird. And he knew about it. He was fine with it. But that's why. It's because they were split up. But they stayed together for the kids, which is nice. But then isn't Jaden a bit jaded? And Willow doesn't really... She struggles with him. Anyway, I'm not really into like drama like that, but it is interesting. Particularly what he did at the Oscars. I know, yeah, it's like they manufacture drama purposefully to get talked about. Like, Chica, do you watch that Dr. Ramani? They do like a round table with her, don't they? And I like Dr. Ramani, but I would have thought she would have been able to smell. I wonder if they have a book or film coming out, maybe. Well, this was meant to be his like big moment, and now it's like forever overshadowed with him doing that to Chris Rock. And it's like, I really like Chris Rock as well. Going home from the chat now, cut tea, then do some listening. Nice. But yeah, I'm sure we'll never know what goes on between them and why. It's just cray. People are crazy. Oh, I had Jess on, Chica. Had Jess on Auction Mum. That sounds like a good idea. Should we? Why slap them if they aren't? Exactly. It was all for show. And when it showed, I was watching that live. And literally, I put it on Twitter literally seconds after it happened. It got like, it was one of the biggest tweets that I got. But like, it showed you him. Like, Chris Rock told that joke and I laughed. But I saw it and he was laughing. And then like seconds later, like, she wasn't. She must have said something. And then boom, that was it. But yeah, it's weird. Weirdos. But some people have linked them to some Scientologists. And apparently one of the things is if you disrespect someone in Scientology, they slap you. Like, it's part of their like system. Oh, I love that podcast. I watched videos of it though. Leah Remini. She is so interesting. She's so good. Because she's an ex-Scientologist. I need a bigger bag for that. Whichever, folk. Exactly. More money than sense, innit? More money than common sense. That's for sure. But I've got Willa's song in my head now. Although, you know that there was a movie with him and Jaden, Will and Jaden, and it's called After Earth. It's not as bad as what people make out. I watched it. I thought, no, it's not bad. It's actually pretty good. It's like a sci-fi movie, so it can be like hit and miss. It's not as bad as, but I think it should have done a bit better. Bits on. I need to get another really useful box as well. I have that on DVD. Love my sci-fi. Yeah, do you like it? I thought it was all right. Like, it got a lot of stick at the time. Everyone was like, "Oh, it's a vanity project. It's got M. Night Shyamalan, who's like rubbish." It's like, no. First off, he's pretty good. It's just easy to hate on him for some reason. I think it's because of his name. People like call him out because of his name. But I actually quite liked it. I thought it was pretty good. And what's that other M. Night Shyamalan film that is really... Oh, Knock at the Cabin at the Woods. Right, okay. So I've got thoughts on that. I've read the book, and I read the book before, and they've turned it into something. I kind of prefer the film's ending, though. Knock at the Cabin in the Woods. I think the book is called A Cabin at the End of the World. I think. But yeah, they've changed the ending to the book. I'm not going to spoil it. Because it's a bit daft. I think it's a bit kind of like nah. Anyway. Anywho. Are there any car boots in like Newcastle way? Because if it's on a Saturday night and it's Sunday, But then again, I'd rather just like have a hangover and be dealt with. I don't want to worry about sourcing, but I wouldn't mind going to a boutique. But a Geordie booty, innit? Ooh. These need a bit of a... There must be, exactly. I'll have a look. The charity shop seemed decent. Well, yeah, I mean, I watched Jordan and I watched everyone who's up there, and they seem to do quite well. But also, when I did that thing, I typed in where has the most charity shops in Britain, and Newcastle is number one. Apparently, it has like over 100, like within the municipality, like the area and everything. So I was like, because I would have thought it would have been in London or Manchester or Birmingham. Excuse me. I don't know how many listings I've done altogether. Oh, that's a point. Multitasking. Oh. Connected to devices, UBS, file transfer. And now what I've got to do, I've got to go to DCIM, camera, and that's what I mean, it takes forever, this bit. So that I've done them. This can go in the done box. I've done them. Those shorts. They're all done, so I can move all of them. Done. And that'll make room for this. Yep, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's right. Should be 4 left. And I'll sort by created. Worked hard. Have a brew. I've got a brew. It's still warm. It's still hot. Eastbourne has the most in the country. Ah, that's down south, isn't it? Is that like above Portsmouth? It's like just a bit north of Portsmouth, a bit below Worcester. It's like in between, isn't it? I might have to take a train. I love a good train ride to do a Chazza spree. I'm still thinking of doing a maybe Trafford. I wouldn't mind going to. Is there any? Oh, I might have to Google that. Where's my Alexa's in there? I'm gonna have to. Hale Barnes. Is there any chances in Hale Barnes? There wouldn't be, would there? Not in Hale. Like, oh no, that's so Trafford. I had a friend who lived in Sale, and she was very posh, but she lived on like the Cheshire, because obviously Sale is not in Cheshire, it's in Manchester, but they like to say it's in Cheshire. But yeah, she was very much like, oh yes, I go shopping in Trafford all the time. I was like, all right, okay. There's a great jumble tomorrow in Stafford. Ooh, sorry, Trafford. What's the day? It's Saturday tomorrow. Ooh, might have to have a trip down. Have a nosy. See what bags I can get. Oh, that's a point. Oh no, it's not the last Saturday, and it's usually the second Saturday of the month. Oh, sorry, the penultimate Saturday of the month. So on the 21st, it's next week. That there's a charity thing, jumble sale on near me. So because I missed it last time, I think I was abroad. Was I away? Do you know? I was looking back at all the stuff that I've done this year. I've actually done quite a lot of stuff this year. I don't think I've done them. Yeah, I'll do them. Hi, Chop Chop. Hi, Gary. Just in from work. Fabulous. Yeah, I've been on since like 12 o'clock. Can you believe? Working my bits off. There we go. I'm self-editing as well because now that I'm monetized, I've got to be careful what I say. Literally one cuss word and that's it. You're done. Done for. Oh, somebody sent me a message. Hang on. Do you want to go out for a pint? Do you want to go out for a pint? So he can whinge at me. It's just me. Oh, is it? Sorry. No, I thought you were. So it's like, oh, do you want to go out? I haven't been out in ages. And he did say, like, oh, do you want to go out into town tonight? And I was like, not really. Wait, when's... Yeah, it'll be the 28th. He'll message me about on the Monday. So he's still coming out on the 28th. No. Staying in like a good boy. Don't want to be naughty.
12.
Ooh. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha, Jess. No worries. Let's have a look. Oh, it's an annual one. Oh. Well. I'll give it a whirl, cheek. Let's have a look. Excuse me. Yeah, I'll have a nose, yeah. Oh, so this guy, if you're not following AC Floral Studio, I don't know what you've done all your life.
Finland for a year, and before that, I was.
There's a kilo sale in Plymouth tomorrow. Ah, very good, very good. Okay, so I need a bag for that. Did I do those, Rob? I don't think I've finished the listing off, actually. Oh, they're done now. Right, so now I can move them over. There's like 15 or 20 here that I've already done. don't know how many I've done today. Never been to one of those yet. Oh, do it. It's amazing. The Gigantic got me, and it's posh round there. I know. Let's have a look. Oh, it's the... Yeah. I think I know where it is. Oh, you're now answering. Sorry, did I steal your thunder? Be like, thunder. This is what happens. I kind of lose my sanity, which can be fun. Do your councils name their gritters? Ours have a few names. Elvis Spreadley. Double Snow 7. That's a good one. Snowy Tribbian. I like that one. No, Chris, I haven't even checked. I'm going to have to see. Our council has no sense of humour. They're all Tories. I'm going to have to double check. Ooh, exclusive 8% cashback. What? Oh, it's only 4. It's 8% if you spend over 150. Oh, cough. Not having that. God, might as well just get it on eBay. The itsy bitsy one. That's a bit better. 5% off. 5% cashback. Too bad. But let me see how much it actually costs. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's actually cheap. Yeah, I'll get it from here, soldier. Right, so diesel. Let's have a look, see if there's any. Oh no, that's right. These are the expensive ones. It's just that one. How much is postage? Talking to myself, it's a form of madness, you know. Calculated at the next step. Ugh. But it's like a £5. And it just makes it not even worth it. Oh, it's £4. So I'll be getting like £1 back, but it's £4. So that'll be 26. So in the end, it'll be like 25. Whereas this fragrance on eBay, how much is that? Is it 25 reduced? Yeah, it is. So it's exactly the same. Ugh. Snow Gallagher. The gritsy bitsy teeny weeny yellow tie slip machine. That's a good one. I like that one. Oh, the fragrance counter. Let's have a look at that. So I know I shouldn't be buying crap, but like I've seen like 3 fragrances that I want. I'm just going to get them. Or I might go into town. No, because it might not be on. Oh, my head's going to burst. Sale. And sale. And I love how they say, oh, it's a sale. It's really not. D&G K. Nah. I'll stick with the Bay. Standard 1% cashback. I don't know what Cheshire has, what their one's called. So there's a list of them here. Usain Salt. Snow Connery. Ready, Spready, Go. Carrie Bradthor. Sled Zeppelin. Oh, these are great. Veruca Salt. Buzz Ice Clear. Where's the Essex one? Where's the Essex one? Ice Caramba. Oh, that might be for the win. The Only Way is Gritty. It is around there. Big G. Mrs. Good Grit. They're good. There's a good idea, isn't it? Gives everyone a bit of a chuckle. No shade to Cheshire, but I can't see them having the humour. No, and you're probably right. George Thor. Right, let's do that. Go to checkout. That's not my bank account. Is that my credit card that's been put in there? I haven't bought a lot of stuff on eBay. Where's my card? Oh, yeah. I haven't bought a lot of stuff on eBay in a while. There it is. Oh, I've already put it in. Yeah. So, it's all ready. Done. What's that? Supremacy Afnan. Oh, well, Afnan's going to be quite good. Yeah, that's fine. Got them sorted. Can delete that. Right, so they're all in there now. Cool. What I'm going to do is I'm going to have to the recommendation. Thank you. There they are. Those are the exact same boots. Pre-owned, 50 quid. But I've got new with box. Motherfucker. As they can see clearly in the listing. I had a right to do with not a to do, but it could have been a lot worse than what it was. This guy, I had this guy message me. He said, "Oh, these bowls that I've ordered were broke." Yodel threw them in the bin. I was like, "Oh, for fuck's sake!" And he goes, "And what makes it worse? I've cut my hand on it." And I was like, "Oh no, I'm gonna have one of them." Anyway, I sorted it out for him, and I just was like, "I'm so sorry," and everything. Anyway, he's left me positive feedback for dealing with it so well, so not bad. Oh no. So used to putting you. Sorry, I'm so used to putting used, I forgot. You with a box. Okay. 4 hours and 50 minutes. What's going on with the world? Da, 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 da. Two can play the game. You're free. Done. You still live live, yeah. I'm still live. I've been on all day over here anyway. Been in there. On it. Coffee, you. I'm coming to the end of the coffee. And bear in mind, I put this on. This has been, it's now lukewarm. It's getting towards my like, cold, but it's still kind of warm. So 4 hours and 51 minutes because I put it on literally just before I went live. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to do that one. Okay. So that's them. Right, bear with. Just need to get them. Put these over there. Done. Marathon of listing. Yes. Trying. We'll go. I did a big batch of clothing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So I've got 19 pairs of clothing, or big pieces of clothing that I've done. I'm going to do the hats in a bit. Put this over here. Keep it down in it. You're making a racket. Hi, boss. Hi, boss. I'm not talking to myself. I'm talking to the live, you weirdo.
See, works both ways.
I'm gonna have to. Who will? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have my steak in a bit. I'm not actually quite hungry at the moment. I could eat, but I'm not hungry. You know what I mean? Right. So this is all the stuff that I've actually pictured. I just need to put it on. So there's 5 figurines plus a plush. So that's 6. So far that's 25. 26, 27, 28, 29 plus 3 mugs. That's 32. 34 toy doll. 35. So I've got 35 so far. Right, there we go. Let's give my dad some jip, that's all. Giving him some grief. Let me plump these pillows. I've got like actual like duck pillow in it. There we go. Oh, this is nice. I'm really tall now. All right, still going. Yes, secret calf is still going. Hang on. Where's my thing? That's a bit too high. Oh, there we go. Bloody hell. I've got these big bags, you see. So yeah, about 35. Once I get this batch done, it'll be 35 listings so far, like fresh listings. Throughout the day, what I've been doing is I've been catching the ones that were ending and then selling similar. And I've probably done 30 of them as well. So, but yeah, fresh listings throughout the day. So there, I'm going to have my steak. Do you reckon, should I have a... Do you know what? It's Friday. Should have saved me steak for tomorrow. And maybe just get a carry out. I'm really fancying, like, maybe some Indian food. I don't know. I'm not a big Indian food kind of person. But when I have it, I really enjoy it because I don't eat it that often. In fact, this I could fit in a small one. Yeah. 35, nice one. Yeah. It's not bad. It's not bad for me because I usually say like 20 and then I end up doing like 15. But then again, I have been at it all day and I've been talking. I've been like, I've uploaded a short for some content. Yeah. We got to work. I've had guests on, I've had Lex on, I've had Jess on, I've had lots of people in the chat. It's all good. But if anybody wants to jump on, let me know if you want to. Come on, I'm free. I'll be going on, I think, tonight. I'll be going on Veronica's channel, maybe, or with Glamours. She's usually in the chat. I don't know if she's on there. She might be working. But yeah, I think if I'm awake at 2 in the morning, I might pop on. There's no banging about. Stop banging about. No, so I don't know. Should I have like... I'm going to leave it up to the chat. Chat, what do you think? Should I order some, like maybe a pizza or maybe an Indian or maybe some Chinese food? I don't know. I'm not really I love Chinese food, but I'm not in the mood tonight for some reason. Or if I am, you know what I want? I want maybe some steak. Chopped up like the fried steak or whatever they call it, the shredded steak, but with plum sauce. I'm really after plum sauce at the moment. Okay, so that one's done. Oh yeah, I've got to just quickly do those. Let me just clean all this up. So much rubbish. Rubbish! That is, it fell down. No, I knew it did. Oh, do you know what I've got as well? You're going to laugh at me. I've got... I bought it ages ago and I found it. And the only reason I found it is because I was using the box that it was in. So I've used the box as well. So I've got a shake weight. I can't even do it right. Bloody hell. Oh my God, no. I know you've got to go like that, haven't you? All it does, it gets you where you're moving. But yeah, I only needed the box that it was in. I got it ages ago. Going to smash the 2p coin pushes in Clacton. I am a big kid. Oh my God. I fancied a battered cod, but heading to Clacton tomorrow, so got to wait. What did I just walk into? Glamours. Look, I got a shake weight. They do nothing. They've been proven, haven't they? They actually don't do anything. All it does, it gets you moving your bits. Do you remember the advert? And everyone was just like, "That looks wrong." but yeah, whatever helps. But I got it years ago, and I just saw it. I thought, oh, I need that box. So now I might just throw it in the what's it been? But I found that quite funny. What was I going to do? Oh yeah, I was going to list these. But oh, do you know? Hang on, bear with. Right. I mean, I can't get comfy. I'm like, right. So, like 3 things at once. Oh, sorry. Where is it? Where's me thing? Hang on, before I do that, let me just check my bank account. Oh yeah, I've got loads of money. I don't. I've got enough. I've just spent like £68 on like fragrance, so oops. Where is it? Got it. Yeah, and I'm still like toying with the idea, like, do I want to go abroad? Do I want to go have another like couple of days away somewhere? And I'm thinking maybe Copenhagen, but it is like, I don't know. See, I could do Amsterdam and then get a train over to Cologne and then head down to Berlin, but then I'd have to do it over a week. I won't mind doing that over a week because my idea last time, it nearly killed me, doing like 1 city per every day and a half. And I was like, oh, it was too tiring. And that was in the same country. So I don't know. I think what I might do is I'll have a think. But I want to go to like the markets when they open, and that they're opening in like, I could do the end of November. Thinking about it, I could do the last month in November, first month in December. Yeah, that sounds right. Okay, back to work, but don't be shocked if you're a meme by tonight. Probably. Such is my lot in life. So you'll spend a £5 and I might push a Mawam chew out. What? Oh, with the coin things, yeah. No, you get like tickets now, haven't you? You know the tickets that you get, and you get like, oh, what is it? 1,000 tickets gets you like a rubber, or an eraser, or like a little ruler, or one of these. Do you know what I was thinking of the other day? Actually, was possibly doing like a reseller starter kit. You know, like have these in it, have like a pair of scissors in it, have this in it, like what's it? Made of like poly bags and like, you know, like a set amount, like a little starter kit. That'd be good, wouldn't it? But it means doing a bit of work and I'm a bit lazy. Sometimes they have sweets and mini toys on top of the coins. Ah, yeah. Do you know what I like? I like the TikToks with the people who go live and they have the towers and they keep putting in money and it slowly kind of gets, but like then it stops at the end because of the curve. So it's like, yeah, I'm a bit addicted to them. I can watch them for like an hour, just like, it's like, it's atrocious. Yeah, but you're near that end of the world, are you? You know, like Clacton and everything in Essex way. £20 later, maybe. Sorry, had to call the bank as I've had loads of scams via eBay and Petlink this week. So annoying, and I had to block my card. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so sorry, JLo. Also, I'm sorry. I know this. Sorry, I've just kind of like my mind's gone there. Greg's is on Uber Eats. Sorry. Yeah, Jayla, is that something that's been happening regularly this week? And that was via 2 different bank accounts. What? What? So people were buying stuff? I don't get it. So that was through eBay then, and it was through. You were posting through Petlink. Oh, hello. What's this? Oh, it's posted. Sorry. I say I've got quite a bit of stuff. Oh, I've got to post that out pretty sharpish. Sorry, I was just looking at my things. Oh, that's not good. How have they managed to scam you through that? It's only because I did a video about scammers and I was like, it's kind of like stuck in my head now. I know like John Luke, he's got a video out at the moment. Literally, we posted it on the same day. Completely, we hadn't coerced it or anything. I just saw his, and after I'd posted mine, I was like, oh my god, like we've both got the kind of a similar. But I did more of a sit down watching reaction, and so it's in my head now. All these scam things. I had 2 payments for Petlink go out when I hadn't used it. Oh, how did it pay that then? So unless somebody has, it might be your phone that might be hacked, because some people clone the phones and they record your keystrokes so they know. And today I checked my other account and £11 gone out via eBay. I'd be maybe, I wonder if it's your phone or your computer, maybe. Because if you say it's 2 different bank accounts on 2 different things, they might have possibly hacked your account or cloned your phone. Don't want to say anything. I don't want to, scare you, but it's only because I know my friend had her phone cloned, or like they put software on and it records your keystrokes. So when you type in your password, they know. So I would definitely borrow someone else's phone or laptop, or like your daughter's like phone or whatnot, and change all of your passwords just in case that might be something. And maybe do a factory reset on your phone. I'm trying to remember what my friend did. I think she actually got a new phone though. Because that's weird if it's 2 different accounts and 2 different like services. Because Petlink, even though it is through eBay, it's technically a different service. I had a notification that Petlink had taken 2 payments. Right, that's weird, isn't it? I don't know. Sorry, I was trying to think like what you could do, but there's not really a lot until they've gone back to you. Yeah. Ooh. Don't know about that. Sorry, JLo. Oh, no, wrong one. Wrong account. Where's me Vinted? Vinted. Yep, Depop. Let's try that account. Oh, there's some really nice like Air Force Ones on Depop. And they have sent a decent offer, to be fair. It was like 150 and they've sent 120, But at the same time, it's like I can't spend 120 on shoes. But I could. But I won't. It's never easy to chase it. No, that's true. It's the same with like Vinted. Because they're French, they hate the English. So it's like, it's a bit of a pain. Ooh, hello. No, I don't need that. Oh yeah, I could put it on this account. That's fine. Ah, don't want that. Go away. Yeah, that's what I was doing. The other thing I can think of is that my laptop crashed, and when it rebooted, it came up with a different screen format. Ooh, I don't know. It sounds like it might be. I don't know. Maybe take it to some places run like diagnostic stuff, where basically like you can take your thing and they'll do a shotgun test. They'll test everything. I think my dad had it done, and it cost him 40 quid to get it completely tested at what's it? These places. Might be an idea, maybe just double checking that, because if you sort it all out with the bank and you sort it out with eBay and this Patlink, it's still on your computer. So, do you know what I mean? Like, it's probably best maybe to, just in case. You're just taking it back to factory set. Yeah, that's probably what they do as well. Like they reset everything essentially. Okay, so this I'm going to be putting on. Oh, it's over there. Oh, bummer. Right, so I'll be putting that on Depop. Na 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 na. Who can play that game for free? Oh, I had a really good one on Depop. Basically, I sent this toy, and somebody said, and I didn't put in the tracking. I had the tracking, but I completely forgot to do it. Because obviously on Packlink and everything on eBay, it automatically puts it on. But I was using Depop at the time, obviously. Anyway, it's sold on Depop, fine. And I put the everything, but I didn't put the code. I just put, I'll upload it another time. Anyway, about a week and a half later, in fact, even less than that, it was, I'm looking at it now, it was 4 days later. It says, I was wondering if you happen to have the tracking number of this item, as it's not yet arrived. And I was like, I don't know, I'll have a look. And she was like, okay, no problem. So I said, oh yeah, I do have it. It's such and such. And I'd already double checked. And I said, the parcel was delivered on Saturday the 30th. At such and such address at 11:59. And it said, here's the tracking. You can check it on their website. They have a picture of your door. And then it says, I've been away. Literally seconds later. It's like, I've been away. I'll have to check with my husband. And I was like, yeah, someone was trying to pull a fast one. Thank you. It had arrived. He had put it away and not told me. Likely story, madam. Somebody was trying to pull a fast one. So note to self, you should always put in tracking, but sometimes it can be hard. Oh, damn it. Toys. What's that? Dolls brand. Do I want to put that on Vinted? Being a bit careful with how much I put on Vinted at the moment. I put on like 8 yesterday, like just copied and pasted. I didn't actually list new items, but I copied and pasted like certain listings. And it's like I've got like about 500 listings on Vinted. I don't know. Sod it, let's put it on. You never knew. So what should I have for my yummies? What should I have for tea? One size, condition, good. Plastique. Apparently it's called plastique. So I need to put some things on there. I hate doing it manually, but I use a white background, so I can't do it by zip sale. Oh, well, Jess was telling me about something happened on Zip Sale, which deleted a load of listings on Depop. It's kind of a bit of a drama situation. I'm having sausage, egg, and chips and beans. Nice, classic. That is a classic tea. That's like proper classic, like Friday tea, innit? Still listing, putting in the hour stay. I know I've put in 5 hours and 17 minutes, and I've listed. I would have listed up until when I've done this batch 35 listings. Yeah, they've messed up. Yeah, big time, big time. I'm so glad I didn't put my name to it, because they had loads of bugs when they first came over, and I was like, I don't like it. It's got bugs. There's lots of things that I've flagged up, and I was like, no. And then when they asked me to do a collaboration with them, I was very like, I like the idea, but I don't use it because of XYZ. I don't think it'd be very disingenuous if I fronted it. Delete people's listens on Depop and Vinted. Yeah, exactly. And it's not just like one or two. It's like over 100 on some people's like accounts. It's like, so loads of people have been like unsubscribing, haven't they, or threatening to. But yeah, I mean, this is the thing. If you end up paying like so much a month, they're gonna have to make it a bit more worthwhile. I think it's super buggy. Yeah, and it's outdated tech as well, because you've got new companies coming over like List Perfectly, which is kind of big in America. Like Zip Sale is a British kind of thing, but they use like a weird algorithm. Okay, it needs to be relaxed. Exactly. Trust is like a big issue, particularly online. It's officially cold. So it took 5 hours, 5.5 hours for it to get cold. I like this mug. And it doesn't have a lid either. Like, I've got a lid in there, but like for some, I like having it easy accessible. So I'm so careful, like, not to knock it. Otherwise it would like pissing coffee everywhere. It's only got like that much left. I haven't even been to the toilet yet. Bladder like a rhino. You're not boring me. I'm tired, man. Should have just bite the bullet and get Mackie D's. What do you think, Chica? Should I have a cheeky Mackie D's again? I'll get some nuggets. Sometimes Mackie D's just like does it, doesn't it? Oh yes, see, I knew it. That service, that was immense. That was just like perfect. That's just what you needed. Like after, you know, going out and then going to the boot. It was just very nice. I do feel like, don't you feel like the McDonald's needs to start watching its price point? Because I know like they do pay quite well and for good reason, but like I feel like they've been getting quite pricey. Like when you look at what you get and what, you know, it's been getting a little bit too pricey, I feel. Like with Burger King, it's like I feel like there's a lot there and the quality is there. Like it's still like fast food at the end of the day, but like I feel like I've eaten like a meal. Like with Mackie D's, I do, but then I get hungry again after. It's like, yeah, I don't know. Food for thought. What do you think? Is Dave still in? What about the McFlurries? Do you reckon I should just get a McFlurry, Dave? If you're in. It hit the spot it did. It hit every spot on the way down. It was great. Haven't had chicken nuggets in fucking ever. Love it. Oh, Maltesers McFlurry. Nice. Nice. It's a lot of money for Flurry. It is. And I think, like, you know, like, obviously, like, Primark, they artificially kind of, like, lower their prices, don't they? Because they make it up on other things. And, like, they make it all in cheap countries. Fast fashion, in it. But, like, with fast food, I don't know, they're starting to like creep up to quality food. Like Five Guys burgers is about, what is it? Like a tenner. Or when you think of Big Mac, it's like £8 now for a meal. It's like, Hopefully you are all well. Yes, we are, Lin. How are you? How are you doing? Have you been at work today? Yeah, this morning I was like bunged up, and I know it's too much information, but like I did the whole kind of like zapping everything. I feel a lot better from like Tuesday, but I got my strepsils, had everything kind of like, and it was like the slime monster. It was like all gone from my head into this. I was like, oh, get away. But I felt so much better for it. And like obviously it's like today I've been busy, haven't I? Busy balls. Busy balls. Let's have a look. The spicy veggie one. Ooh. I don't know. What do I want? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I think I've got like a tenner off. Join Uber One. Oh, so I'm gonna have to pay like a £5 just to get a £5. Minimum order £15. Let's give that a whirl. Because that's the good thing. You can always like cancel it. Oh, that was easy. I used to get loads of good offers through Uber, like not anymore. But then again, I used to live in the centre, so like I used to get like Ubers all the time. Oh, there you go. Free fees, free delivery. I'm saving £4.55. There you go. But it's not. Where's my tenner off? Oh, hang on. Is that stores? Oh no, selected restaurants via Uber Eats. All right, selected restaurants. God, yeah. I wonder. Nope, go away. Sorry, I know. I'm just literally ordering. Do you know, I can't believe they do Greg's. Like, what is that about? Like delivering Greg's. That's just no. I'd rather not. Hang on. Sorry, excuse me. What? Oh. Right, something nice has just happened. Yeah, I might have to vanish for like 20 minutes. I still don't know what to have for tea. £0 delivery fee. What? Cheeky chicken. Should I get some cheeky chicken? Na 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 na. Oh God, why is diarrhea in my head? Ugh. Really fine. What I love. Oh, they do a bubblegum milkshake at this place. I could. There it is. Got it. But the Kinder Bueno is like divine. I wish it tells you like which restaurant is like works with. Okay, view cart. How is that? Oh no, I don't want that. Go away. I know this is thrilling content. I do apologise. How am I saving £12.25? That makes zero sense. Ugh, do you know, I might just not order anything. I retired 3 years ago, dental nurse, nearly 34 years. Wow, and only had 2 jobs. Well, they say that the average person has 3 full-time jobs in like their lifetime. I've probably had 1. I've had lots of little jobs. I've never had like careers. Or that's it, 3 careers. And parenting apparently doesn't count. Or else it would be a lot more. Let's have a look at this. Let's have a look. Na, 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 na. Yeah, that's done. Okie dokie. So I can delete that, or not delete, I can move that into the done box. I can put them on the done box. I've got all these Garfield toys now. Ugh. At least they're really easy because they're all basically the same. Yeah, my apologies. This is not the quality stream. Ooh. Sorry. Done. I've not had pizza. Keep relatively happy. Yeah, I think I was looking at pizza. I was like, maybe. But yeah, let's see. Do. Oh, come on. Mama said there'll be days like this. There'll be days like this. Mama said. Oh, I noticed on as well on the McDonald's thing, they took that thing off pretty quickly. That sweet kind of like Hot Pocket thing, which I was kind of annoyed about, the chocolate one. I only got to eat it once. Then again, I was on a diet, so it doesn't really count. Whatever you do, do not look at your Uber history activity. It'll frighten you to death. You're like, oh, how much? Where is it? Sod it. I'm going to get... Oh, what's it? Right. Yeah, there you go. Done. Having a McDonald's, sod it. Right. I've been on for 5 hours and 34 minutes. I think I've deserved a wee break. Like a wee break, but also a wee break, if you know what I mean. So I'm plus I think I'm going to be on. Wait, who's on tonight? There's Alvin and Lindsay. Are they on? Enjoy your tea, yeah, and a cake, yeah. Oh, you can buy or rent Barbie. I might have to buy or rent Barbie. Nah, I already paid like 16 quid to go and see Barbie twice. So, right, so I'm going to leave it there. I'm going to have something to eat, and then I might be back and doing another like few hours because it's all about the work today. I'm working hard. But yeah, thanks for everyone who stopped by. Thanks for all the guests. Looking at you, Lex, and Jess, and yeah, all the chatters and all the people watching, and all the people who are yet to watch, but are watching you. So I'm going to go, but yes, thank you very much. And I'll see you all probably in about 7-ish. I don't know. We'll see. I'll be on when I'm on. Bye.